Look in my eyes, what do you see? The cult of personality. I know your anger. I know your dreams. I'm the everything you want to be. Oh, I'm the cult of personality. Like Mussolini and Kennedy. I'm the cult of personality. The cult of personality.
Do you know how to
the cult
host a
of
stream,
personality.
Do you know how to host a stream?
Neon lights. Nobel Prize. Then a mirror speaks, the reflection lies.
You got the TV remote there?
Hmm?
You got the TV remote?
Yeah, I got it right here. Pal.
Is the sound on?
Yeah, it's there. I can turn it up or down.
Okay, cool.
Hello and welcome to All Out 2021 live reactions. I'm Ollie Davis. I'm joined by the Jam That Champion, Chopper Pete.
Hi.
Because today is all about,
Get your hands off my title.
well, CM Punk's. Today is all about CM Punk's debut first, then potentially Bryan Danielson's AEW debut, then also potentially Adam Cole's AEW debut, then Ruby Soho's AEW debut. Do you think they've got too many wrestlers, Pete?
No, never.
No?
No, totally not. I reckon they should debut every single one of them today.
Yeah. Well, Andrew Zarian, who is pretty on the money usually, did you see his tweet?
Which one? He's done a few.
Oh. Well, he tweeted a picture of a sunrise, and he said, looks like a lovely day today.
Does that mean it's a Panama sunrise?
I don't know. I call it a code red, so.
Right.
I don't know what's going on.
I think we're good. Can you just get the stream up just so I can see like it's functioning and running and stuff?
Well.
Also, I can't hear the TV at all. Just
You
throwing
can
that out
deal
there.
with the. So it's just me and Pete. Luke's having a baby.
Well, not right now. He's not.
Oh, Cultaholic Alive already. They've got 2,000 people watching them.
Yeah. How many do we have, Ollie?
I don't know.
Why don't you check? Are you sure the volume's on there?
Well, there it is.
I can. Okay. It was just taking a while to turn up because I was like pressing the button and like
Hot!
it was not. Yeah.
Hot!
Also, yeah, my left ear is still completely blocked.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I
what
might
happened
not.
there?
Nothing. It's still the same.
People are saying it's functional and running. But
Fantastic.
there we are.
Okay.
There we are.
Hey,
10
guys.
seconds ago.
Does the audio sound okay? Is there an echo? I don't think there should be, but I'm just checking.
Don't comment that. Say on a scale of 1 to 10 how thick my hair is looking. THICC.
Yeah, thick with 2 C's is always the way to go. Also, just wanted to quickly point out that we're sponsored by beer. beer52.com/wrestle. You can get. Is this the final day or tomorrow as well?
This is the last day.
The last
Beer
day.
52 have sponsored us for 3 consecutive weeks. All the live streams that we've been doing, which is really, really nice of them. So please do go and support them. beer52.com/wrestle. That's our exclusive code and link for you. Well, you'll get 10 free craft beers in a crate, which also comes with a little bag of snacks. Gourmet snacks, and a magazine as a guide to all those beers. And this is your one. You're going to be having.
I don't want that one. It says coffee on it. I don't like coffee.
But it's the one that fell on the floor.
Yeah, so you can have it.
Well, I'm starting off on an actual coffee.
An actual coffee, and then you
And
move
then-
to coffee beer.
Then I will have a beer because it is 6 minutes past midnight.
Sure is.
So on Rampage on Friday night, Punk, because he came out for the main event, he was on commentary, Darby Allin versus Daniel Garcia. I love Daniel Garcia, by the way. I want him to sign with AEW. He's really impressed me. Punk comes out for commentary, and he does his thing. He's on the ramp. He looks over at the guys in the front row, and he's like,
Yep.
And he does the worst run and jump. Have you seen it?
It's not great, is it?
He gets to the...
It's a waddle.
For a guy, I think he might be on purposely trolling us.
Maybe.
You know, because when he used to do the elbow drop, he on purposely did it bad to annoy people on the internet.
Are you sure?
So all the people...
Are you sure that's why he did it, Ollie?
That's what he said.
Yeah, of course that's what he said.
You think he's working the workers?
God.
So I think because so many people are like, oh, can Punk still go? Oh, I think he's a bit old. Oh, he didn't look that good there. I think he on purpose flubbed a jump. Flubbed?
Whatever you say, Ollie. I think you might be looking too far into it. It could just be that he messed up a jump. It's possible, you know.
The guardrail is about 2 feet from the ramp. And he jumps from the ramp and gets no height. And his knees just clatter into the guardrail. And then he gets into the crowd. And, you know, everyone's going, yeah, yeah. And there's this bearded guy next to him. This is the bit, have you seen this bit?
Yeah.
And he's just got a beer. And he passes it to CM Punk, like... And Punk looks at him like...
No.
It's like, dude, I'm straight edge. And I showed my lady partner this because our new tradition enforced on her. Saturday mornings, I get to watch AEW Rampage, and she has to absorb it by osmosis sitting next to me.
Amazing.
I can go, this is what's happening here, this is this. And the receipt is I have to watch RuPaul's Drag Race.
I know there's some people that won't think that's a punishment, but I'm not one of those people.
2 problems with RuPaul's Drag Race. Way too long.
Sure.
Like, it's an hour 15. It's the reality TV equivalent of Raw, I think.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh my God, there's half an hour of this show left?
Yeah.
How long's this round been going on for? Second thing is, I don't know what a man is anymore. Over lockdown, she was watching 3 distinct series of RuPaul's Drag Race. Okay. Like the UK one, a US one, and an All-Stars one. And new episodes are out every week, so that she'd just watch 3 back to back. And by the end of it, I'd be like, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know anymore.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Just don't know. Yeah. I have watched, I believe it's 1 full episode of Drag Race, and I've seen bits and pieces of other bits.
4 hours long.
I didn't have a good time watching it.
No.
No. Not my cup of tea. No.
That sounds like the name of a drag name in the UK episode. Not my cup of tea.
Speaking of cups of tea.
I thought you had to. Anyway, so I say that to my lady partner. Oh, it's because he's straight edge. You know, that's why it's so funny. And she said, all because it's a pandemic. And you shouldn't be taking other people's beers anyway.
I genuinely hadn't even considered that.
It's a third, like there's only a third of it left. Everyone's got masks on.
Literally had not even considered.
No, I didn't even register with me. I was like,
funny.
Straight edge, because I would have definitely drunk that beer.
Yeah, of course you would.
Beer52.com/wrestle.
Yeah. Don't be straight edge. Get your beer.
Honor CM Punk in the most inappropriate way.
Perfect, yes.
You can get so right now we've got the buy-in on, which is AEW's version of the pre-show. Why we need a pre-show, I don't know. It's going to be a 5-hour-long show without it.
Sure is. We've got some video packages right now.
Yeah.
Just like hyping Chris Jericho and MJF. But we've also got some Ultra Chats. Ultra Chats, WrestleTalk.com/support.
We'll read out all of them over $5 US. None of this Canadian. Josh Razouskas.
Nope.
Josh Razouskas.
Yes.
Razman. I know him by his Patreon name.
Yep.
Hello, boys. Enjoy history tonight. I'm so relieved that AEW put All Out on Fight in the US as well, because the new Bleacher Report app isn't on Apple TV 4K. I was panicking that I wasn't going to be able to see it. Thanks as always for everything. Thank you, Josh. Yeah. I guess everyone's watching on pay-per-view.
Yeah, as they should be.
One Anonymous 243. Can't stay. Watching in the theatre again.
Nice.
In a cinema.
Awesome. So cool.
My Jinder gamble screwed me over last time in predictions, so this time I'm going to go with the safe picks, hoping my Battle Royale pick puts me over the top. So,
over the top.
We got 2 picks, but if Joker wins, I tie Jared again. So come on, Anna. Oh, he's gone for Anna J.
That's my pick. That's what I said.
Yeah. No, it's a smart. I like your reasoning for it.
Yeah. So I watched a bit of the prediction stream back afterwards, and I like when I said that I've got a theory about the women's one, and you were like, "You can't have theories because it's AEW's women's division. There's no content for you to have theories about."
Yeah.
And then I said my theory, and you were like, "Yeah, it's good pick actually. Like, sound reasoning. Yeah, really like that."
Well, what I didn't realize is your theory is based on them, also not really doing much with their women's division.
Yeah, kinda, essentially. Hey, man, I correctly predicted Jungle Boy for the last Casino Battle Royale, and I got a bunch of points on Wrestle League for that. When I say a bunch, I do mean one.
So, walk me through Wrestle League right now. For people who aren't familiar with this is our months-long fantasy predictions league. So the most recent one that started with SummerSlam.
And we'll end with Survivor Series.
It's for Patreons, $5 and above. You can get, and we're all competing in it. How many people are there?
In this season, over 600 have competed so far, and it was over 700 for last season that competed in that, which was amazing. I finished first out of all the
that
700
is amazing,
which is genuine.
Yeah.
And I finished 3 points clear, which is. I'm genuinely stunned that actually happened.
It's crazy when people who are in control of the league win it.
See, everyone says this, and then I offer to show you proof of my picks through the whole season, which I can show you, and then everyone says, no, it's fine. So you can't really think that much, can you?
We like believing we don't want to. We're having fun here.
Everyone likes to have fun. But yeah, the deadline has already passed to getting your picks for this show. It was at 11 p.m. UK time, so too late to get your picks in now if you haven't done it. But regardless, Ollie and I will be competing for the Jam That Championship and also for Wrestle League points. So because there's 10 matches on this card, because I have Champion's Advantage, I need 5 predictions correct to retain my belt. You need 6 predictions correct to win the belt.
We'll go through what the predictions are shortly.
Yes.
So one Anonymous seems to have a Wrestle League feud with Jared.
Is it a Wrestle League feud or is it just their own thing?
I feel predictions. Oh, maybe it could be their own thing.
Yeah.
Hannah Allen has sent in 2. So excited. Hey, so I was doing a bit of shopping on Pro Wrestling Tees and I noticed something. USD was the default, but when you changed currency, AUD was top of the list. Do you think this is some super woke way of ranking currencies? Who's to say? The only thing we can say with any great confidence is it's not because currencies are often listed in alphabetical order. Shrug? Guys, all out. I'm so excited. Pete, you got this. LIW for life.
Did you just do the Luke thing? Where it says 444 life, and I'm going to do it in time, and then you don't read it out the right way, and then you mess up my timing.
For reals, thanks for hosting, and let's watch some wrestles.
Let's watch some wrestles. Can that be the new tagline for WrestleTalk?
Let's watch some wrestles.
Let's watch some wrestles.
Charlesburg.
Let's talk some wrestles.
Charlesburg. Here's my picks. Good guys win the pre-show. Conti wins the Battle Royal. Omega, Miro, Baker, and Bucks all retain, so not a single title change. Big Show wins. Moxley wins. Jericho wins. Punk wins.
Nice.
Made some delicious caramel corn for tonight.
Nice.
It's so good. Sweet and salty.
Nice.
Jam that jam.
Nice. Love that. Love it. Well done, Charlesburg. Also, those are some solid predictions right there. I think Conti's a great shout for the Battle Royal as well.
Did you see the GCW stuff? That was insane. If you haven't seen it, guys, WrestleTalk.com. But Matt Cardona was GCW champion, and he was like, "Oh, I'm going to have a fight with someone, big star in Chicago." Of course, he's playing up. It's going to be CM Punk. Frank the Clown walks in.
Very cool.
Obviously, it's not Frank the Clown who's
Yeah.
going to be the actual payoff.
But like the whole Matt Cardona thing in GCW is that he just trolls them constantly because when he debuted, he teased that he was Moxley under like the hood and stuff, and then teased it was him. And yeah, it's all very good.
He renamed the GCW Championship the Universal Championship. He dressed up as Vince McMahon.
Yeah, with the do-rag. Oh man,
he's been fantastic. But I was listening to Wrestling Observer, and they were at the show. Brian Alvarez said when Frank the Clown walked out, several people left in the crowd because they were like, "Oh, Frank, what? Like, stick it! It's wrestling.
It's wrestling. Don't get worked, man."
But Cardona beat Frank the Clown in a few minutes.
Yeah.
But then the real people came out. There's a load of druids, and one of them was, started
The
doing
swagger,
that.
Did the
It's
DDT.
John Moxley.
Yeah.
So cool.
Very cool. And now Moxley is the new GCW champion. Very cool.
Joseph Dylan
Do you reckon
Tyrrell.
he'll come out with the belt on the show?
Trying to think if there's precedent.
Not really. He didn't really come up with the IWGP one until he started defending it.
Yeah. Which is
Which he
It's
should,
both-
but also not, because
Yeah.
he was AEW champion at the same time.
it's difficult because you look cooler with two belts, but it's undeniably confusing. That's why it looks cool, but to a casual viewer who's tuning in, you're like, what?
100%, yeah.
I think that's why, as cool as it is for Kenny to come out, maybe it should just be for pay-per-view entrances, all the belts.
Yeah.
Although he's only got 2 now, hasn't he?
I am. Speaking of casual viewers, there's apparently a feeling backstage in AEW that they're expecting this to blow away their most bought pay-per-view, which was Revolution from earlier this year. They're expecting this to be their most bought pay-per-view ever.
QT Marshall
would be
is a draw.
Really cool if it is.
Well, you would expect so.
And I would hope so. Yeah. Now you got Punk and you got teasers of a lot of other things happening on the show.
I think it's difficult, isn't
And
it?
crowd's
Because
back.
part of the Revolution buy rate, because they didn't replicate it for Double or Nothing, was the first Sunday show. But then they've done Sunday ones since. They had the Exploding Barbed Wire death match.
Yep.
But I think it really was we've got a, Hall of Famer ready to debut for you.
Maybe, yeah.
So, I don't know, Punk hasn't had that same... because the Dynamite rating has pretty much gone back to where it was pre-Punk debut.
Yep.
I don't know if he's going to be this long-term draw that we all expected. So, I think it will beat Revolution.
Yeah.
But by how much? I don't think it'll be a significant margin.
Yeah.
But I'd be very happy to be proved wrong.
I think it'd be great if it is. Regardless, I think it's going to be a successful show. I don't think it's going to be classed as a failure regardless. But
Well, AEW often manages to screw up the big bits.
Yep.
I know Revolution has singed me.
Genuinely, it's still one of the funniest things I've ever seen. And I know it's awful. I'm a terrible person for laughing at
It is
but it
funny.
is so funny.
It is funny. I was so wrapped up in the investment of Eddie Kingston's set.
And that's the thing. It's because I didn't watch the show live. I didn't have that emotional moment right before. I just saw Eddie there and just saw the botch, and I couldn't stop laughing. It's just the funniest thing. I feel really bad for him, but so funny.
Joseph Dylan Tyrrell. Feels like forever since I've been able to watch a pay-per-view with you guys. So excited for Punk to wrestle again. Still can't believe it's happening. Tonight could go down as one of the greatest pay-per-views in wrestling history. Much love from Cork. Hannah Allen. Oh my god, did you catch Moxley winning the GCW title?
No.
I've just finished now. It was pretty special. Wrestling has already had a good weekend so far.
It's been genuinely, because I mentioned this to Ollie earlier. Obviously, he's not on Twitter. But just the amount of, energy that people have had on Twitter from people that are in Chicago. Obviously, we know a lot of people there with 10% Denise and Sean Morsap and Queen of the Ring and all sorts of people like that. Just seeing everyone meeting up and everyone having a good time and just everyone being excited about wrestling. It's so, infectious when you just see, your whole timeline is people being excited to be in Chicago. It's that's cool. It's nice. Wish I was there.
Yeah, Tempest is there for us.
Mm-hmm.
What's he doing though? Is he?
You say for us.
He's not doing anything.
He's there. He's not for us. He's just there.
Yeah, well, lucky bastard.
Yeah,
I did see one picture of him there, and he had his mask on, but then he also had his mask on.
Yeah, it's great.
Pick a lane, man.
Hey, man, he's just being safe.
Yeah, you just turn the mask around.
But then people will be able to piece it together. You take one picture of the mask the right way around and the picture of the mask the other way around, and then you can put his face together. Can't have that.
Apparently the TV sound is coming through quite clear.
That's wild, because I can't hear it. Like, I can't tell what they're saying.
I think that's down to your ear problem.
100%.
As opposed to... let's keep it...
Like, I could tell they were doing a promo, but I couldn't tell you what words they said.
Can you hear this?
The Bucks are talking.
But can you make out the words?
Not at all.
How about on 20?
Might go too far, might go over the top. It's actually not going to help.
There you go.
It's not fixed it.
Okay, well this was where we were at.
It's fine. I don't need to hear commentary. There's not going to be that many promos, and if there are, screw it. We'll turn it up for the promos. We turned it up for Punk's promo. We can turn it up for any surprise debut promos, if there are any.
Well, let's see what Jenna says, Mod Mother. We do have a poll in the stream.
Oh, it's already finished, apparently.
It's already finished, and I'm going to find out the results. So, who debuts tonight? You're all voting on. Bryan Danielson is by far the leader with 55%. Ruby Soho is next with 29. Adam Cole at 11. And someone else, 5%.
There's potential for all of those.
Could that be someone else?
Yes. What's someone else doing in the Chicago zone? I saw a report earlier that apparently people backstage in AEW are expecting Bryan to debut on this show. No one has been told that he definitively is, but much in the same way that people were expecting Punk to debut before he did, they're expecting Bryan to debut on this show.
I think everyone's expecting it.
Everyone's expecting it, but especially it
was reported months ago.
Yeah, but it's interesting that people backstage in AEW are expecting it. It's not like they've been told, guys, he isn't, kind of thing. Apparently they're still expecting it, so I would assume that it probably is.
So the main event is going to be the title match.
Is it now? It's not Punk Allen.
It's what the chat's saying.
Interesting. Well, that does potentially lean into your theory of thingy.
The focus is slightly off on the camera.
Okay.
As is the shutter speed, meaning the TV is flickering in the
background. The TV is flickering in the background has been a problem all week. I don't know how to fix that. I can do the focus, though.
Thanks, Laurie. Producing from afar. We've obviously we've had loads of technical issues since coming back into the studio.
It'd be really cool if
and we just haven't had a chance to sit down and go, let's fix them, because there's been all the wrestling. And I don't know if you saw, we also launched a new style of board game channel. Well, not launched it, but was recording
doing anything
things for it.
So the focus isn't actually changing, which is rad. Because I can do the zoom.
Laurie is now... Oh.
That's just the zoom, but the focus isn't doing anything.
Look at the hair. Look at the hair. You see, it's still got... You can see the scalp in certain bits.
But it is much thicker than it was before.
THICC. Shutter should be about 1 in 50-ish.
I don't know what that means, Laurie. Sorry, buddy. I don't know what that means,
Laurie.
I don't camera. And also, I'm trying to fix the literally, the focus isn't changing. I'm moving the thing, but the focus is just not changing with it.
He's typing. Oh, sometimes on the lens there is a slider that switches between autofocus and manual.
You're right. Sometimes there is. And sometimes there isn't. Which I think this is the case of the latter. I think, hold on.
Are people annoyed by the production values? Can we... Oh, we've got the show has just begun. We've gone from promo packages into the Now Arena. Go in the menu and find shutter speed or angle.
I mean, the menu's coming up on the stream, so
is it?
I'd rather not.
Does that come up for everybody?
Yeah. That would have been a quick flash for everyone of just the camera menu, which I'd rather not do, if I'm honest. Honestly, I don't think it matters all that much. It's not a huge deal, I'd say. Is Laurie typing? Is that okay, Laurie?
He just said he's a good few seconds behind. Oh yeah, there it came. Wow.
I'd like to watch the show.
We're just gonna do it.
This was a rushed setup. So
the camera is in autofocus.
Yeah.
Laurie said.
Yeah, I know. But how do you change that? Because there isn't a little switch for the thing. Without going into the menu. Because again, that shows up for everybody.
We just see it went into the Now Arena. There was people. They were cheering.
Yeah, we're getting Jericho and Jeff on the pre-show.
And now it's gone back into
a video package for Jericho and MJF.
So I started listening to Daniel Bryan's autobiography, Yes, on Audible.
Okay.
Because I've never listened to it, and I thought it might be a good time to do so.
Sure.
I've nearly finished. Oh, wait, Laurie said something in the menu. Ha 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 ha. He's just saying ha ha ha.
Without going in the menu, because everyone looks at the menu, so I don't want to do that.
It is a fascinating book.
Yeah?
Yeah, because half of it, like a third of it, is a WWE sanctioned writer,
right,
trying to tell the story of WrestleMania 30 weekend.
Okay.
And it has lines
in the WWE history of WrestleMania 30. Okay, yeah.
WWE superstar, and it's read by someone else. WWE superstar Daniel Bryan steps through the curtain with beautiful WWE diva fiance Brie Bella.
Jesus.
And it's probably like that. On the biggest stage of his life, where this weekend he will have to face the Game Triple H on the grandest stage of them all.
Jesus.
Big show. You know, it says stuff weirdly. Yeah. Anyway, you get that bit, and that's obviously like the intro bit, maybe in italics of each chapter.
Yeah.
And then you get Bryan.
Okay.
And his bit. And he's like, yeah, so I think the whole world's built on like a foldy form of capitalism and meat is murder. And it's just like, what is happening here?
Just such a contrast. I love it.
Very, very
good.
Here
we go. Here's the pre-show match. Here's the Hafo.
Yeah, well, I'll sing along to the Best Friends entrance music.
Best Friends or Jurassic Express?
Both.
Sure.
I'm a Pixies guy. So
Here's a hot take.
Oh, yeah. Why? Is that what you're going to ask?
Not a huge fan of Matt Hardy's AEW theme.
Cool.
It's that thing. I don't like that.
Someone should put it. It feels like it's
so weird.
You know the guy who cries? The meme of the guy crying.
Yes. Oh, the worst cry ever. Yes, or the best cry ever.
Maybe someone should put
that Matt Hardy's theme. Yes, someone do that. Also, I'd just like to point out how hilariously different they all look that are on this team.
Da-na-na-na-na. With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Trick and spin it. Ooh, yeah.
I will also...
Your head will collapse.
For sync
There'll be
purposes...
nothing in it. And you'll ask yourself...
For sync purposes...
Where is my
For sync
mind?
purposes, Ollie, I will say when the bell rings as well.
I'm doing the sing.
Yeah, I know.
You just spoke over the sing.
Yes, I know I did, because you've already did the singing.
I was getting to the chorus.
You've already done the singing for
I was going to do a whole Where Mind, like Where Punk.
Sure.
One of my favourite songs of all time. You just talked over me singing it.
Yeah, I did. People had enough of you singing on the stream already with the intro as well.
Championship.
Get your hands
This will
off
be
my
the
belt.
singing championship. I'm going to sing all the time when I
Please
have
get your hands off my belt.
ban James Corden sign.
Nice. Here we go, it's Jurassic Express. Good song, that.
Here's your sync point. Oh, look at my Michelle Obama arms. Look at the wobbly.
Bingo wings. They're not that wobbly at all.
I've gained 10 kilograms in 2 months. It's ridiculous. All right.
A lot of very excited people here in Chicago.
Do I?
Yes,
do
go
I
on.
open the one that we dropped on the floor?
It's all out, Ollie. Time for it. Just get it away from
Does
my
all out
championship.
mean mess?
Just get it
Right
away
at the
from my
start?
championship. It's better to do it now than on the main show. Oh, you moron. What are you doing? Getting a different beer is what you're doing. Snacks?
Snacks as well.
How would you manage that?
Beer52.com/wrestle.
How did you manage that? You're quite alright.
I'm just trying to find.
You said we had so many beers.
Dude,
before we
okay,
started.
this is flannel pajamas.
Oatmeal stout.
Through a wonderful bit of like that's going to be in focus. It's a Chicago-themed beer crate.
Which is pretty
Pure
wild.
chance.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a
Ding,
bell.
ding, ding. They rang the bell. It's alright.
Okay, so here's the big fact
So,
from Daniel Bryan's autobiography.
well, I was just going to say, just before you get back onto that, just want to say for this match, I have the good guys winning. So Jurassic Express and the other guys, Orange Cassidy and the best friends, Wheeler Yuta, those guys. And you've got Hafo to win.
Huffo! The baby faces have won pretty much all the Dynamite and Rampage encounters.
Yep.
I don't do Dark. Haven't got enough time. Okay, so here it is. The big revelation from Daniel Bryan's book that I didn't know before. The Tokyo Dome, the roof is held up by pressurized air.
What?
Yeah. To get in,
That doesn't seem
there's
safe.
like an airlock thing. Now I'm saying it out loud, I feel like it's a rib.
Yeah, right?
Tokyo Dome roof.
Big Luchasaurus chance.
Yep, an air-supported structure. A flexible membrane supported by slightly pressurizing the inside of the stadium. That is a goddamn incredible feat of engineering.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
Eh. Good stuff. Oh, here comes Jungle Boy. Oh, man. You know, I keep forgetting how stacked this card is. And then they have the little pop-ups for matches. I'm like, oh yeah, we've got Young Bucks and Lucha Brothers in a steel
Oh my
cage.
God, yeah.
Oh, God.
Who is your favorite individual in this match?
My favorite individual? It's close between Jungle Boy and Orange Cassidy. Both of them are very good. Jungle Boy.
I love Luchasaurus.
Who's up there? He's probably third.
Yeah. You know, like, obviously I think Jungle Boy has the highest potential out of everyone here. Maybe Private Party as well as a tag team eventually.
Private Party are great.
But for me, I just love Luchasaurus. I think he's a great character. I like his kicks. He's my favorite.
He's also a dinosaur.
Yeah. Lots of experience.
Cool. Yeah, Luchasaurus is great. And Helico.
Oh, what? DX Solo with a huge...
Oh my god.
Huge donation. Oh my god, when did all of these come in? I feel like the document might have frozen. I'll get to a lot of these chats after the match. So Wheeler Yuta, obviously, he's been brought in to kind of supplant Trent.
Yeah.
It's a very house show spot. Multiple submissions.
Just so many.
Everyone's...
Sleepers and ankle locks.
It's a human centipede of submissions.
Luchasaurus, what's he going to do?
Crossbody.
That was cool.
He's a meteor.
Luchasaurus comes in and does no submissions and just shoulder barges them all down.
Yeah.
That was fun. That was silly. Silly fun.
Exactly what you want on a pre-show.
Yeah.
Although, what is the point of a pre-show?
To make people buy the main show, right?
I love that, but I don't think it's going to make anyone buy the main show. I can see the argument of putting on, you know that, there's a complete scream, of putting on an Usos New Day match. You know, although it should be on the main card.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, Luchasaurus' knee on Jack Evans there.
That was so
Christ.
Good. That was awesome.
That was an Extinction level event right there.
Sure was.
Matt Hardy versus Luchasaurus.
Matt Hardy mouthing off. Chop block. Oosh. I like that Orange Cassidy is now no longer on the apron for reasons. just
he was probably there. He is.
A bit.
Well, that's what he does. He's having a rest.
Yeah, from nothing. Yeah, love it. Oh, he's kicking all three of them.
Don't you do it?
Gonna go for the hands in the pockets. Gets Hardy out the ring. Oh my god.
Oh my god, is he gonna...
Oh! Wow. That was grim.
Yes, that was like a... Cassidy had... I've lost track of who's in the match. It was Quen who did the sort of backflip off Cassidy's shoulders.
Yeah.
No, that's because there's two people called Cassidy. That's where I screwed up. There's Orange Cassidy and Isaiah Cassidy.
Yes.
I was like, but I've already said Cassidy. Cassidy was on Cassidy? No.
Yeah. Cassidy on Cassidy action.
Where's Quen? Boom!
Massive splash.
Yuta.
Jack Evans is there though. Breaks it up.
I just did one of the things I hate about wrestling commentary.
What's that?
I was watching the NWA 73 show, and so much of... I enjoy the commentary team, apart from when they're reacting to big moves.
Yeah.
It was Velvet Sky and Conrad Thompson. And they were just going, oh, oh.
Yeah.
I was like, I
doesn't add anything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or when commentators laugh at sick spots, like, oh my god, that's gotta hurt. Like, don't sell it seriously.
Yeah. I couldn't do that. What? Gin and juice.
Yes. On Yuta. And Helico's the legal man. Surely.
OC there just in time.
That was a low effort pin break.
Yeah.
Hands are in the pockets. Nice.
Hurricanrana.
Cassidy taking on both Private Party. Yep. Roll through. Double Hurricanrana with the hands in the pockets.
Love it. And a drop kick. And a kip up. Matt Hardy coming in behind him.
Is Hardy busted open?
Twist of fate.
Can Hardy do one match without getting cut? He's got like a little bit of red on his head there.
Yeah. Stereo crossbodies. Oh, I'm having fun with this. This is an entertaining match.
That's what it's there for.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure going to buy the pay-per-view now. I was going to get home after this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, interesting.
That was cool.
That was cool.
Oh, that's a great buster.
Is that Cassidy noise selling again?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what the sound is at the start of Matt Hardy's entrance.
That's what it is, yeah. Oh, why is he picking him up in electric chair? Okay.
It's a swimming pool fight.
Yeah!
That's what I did every year.
Yeah.
When I went on holiday.
They're just slapping each other.
Evans is on Angelico's shoulders.
Oh.
Kind of a doomsday
Yeah,
device.
doomsday device off his shoulders, pretty much.
Angelico's the same height almost as Luchasaurus.
Oh, that's a great spot.
Jungle Boy just matrixed out of the way of Quen's crossbody. Oh my god!
Oh, yes.
On Luchasaurus' shoulders and then caught Cassidy doing a dive into, and here's Marco's stunt.
Marco's stunt on his shoulders. Dives up. Oh, onto the butcher. Love it.
Well, that's disqualification.
Oh, massive kick. It's Jungle Boy.
Yeah. Snare trap.
Yeah. Gotta be it. Go on.
No, come on. I forgot I don't want them to win. Oh,
yes!
God damn it!
1-0 to me.
I'm reluctantly dancing along.
Oh, God. There's not enough room here. I keep catching myself in the soundproofing.
Thank you to all 2,860 of you watching right now. If you haven't already, please subscribe. We've got stuff all the time. Too much time.
We've got stuff all the time.
Right, let me get to your chats. WrestleTalk.com/support. We'll read out every single one over $5. Dorks of Wrestling. So excited to watch my first AEW pay-per-view live with the greatest Jam That Champion and Ollie, I guess. JK Ollie, you're amazing. Jam That Jam and LIW4 for life. Tom talks rubbish. Much love, gents. Just wanted to thank Pete for coming on my channel for an interview. Would love to interview Adam and Ollie someday.
Really nice chatting with you, Tom. You're a lovely man. Also, I'm retaining my belt. Just want to throw that out there. 1-0 up. Love that.
I think you've emailed me, Tom, and I think I said I will eventually have some free
Post-match beatdown.
Butcher's back!
Butcher!
Where has he been?
Look at that moustache. I love it.
Yes. Oh, Butcher. Yes, do the walk.
He's good, isn't he?
Kill him.
Beating up Orange Cassidy.
Oh, I'm all for this. I love Butcher so much. I've missed him. Blade has felt so directionless without him.
Totally. Right. Also, I mistakenly called him the Butcher earlier. My bad.
Oh, Blade?
Yeah.
Well, happy that Butcher's
So who
back.
is going to come save Orange Cassidy?
Ruby Soho.
Nope. Jungle Boy's back. And Marco stunt.
Oh, and the Varsity Blondes.
Varsity Blonde. And, jeez, so many people. Dark Order?
It's the mid-card. Oh, they were going to cut his fringe?
Sure.
Oh, are we getting a hair versus hair build then? There's a lot of hair in that ring.
Sure is. If Matt Hardy would cut off his hair for an angle.
Hmm.
This feud must continue, I guess.
Yeah, not thrilled about that.
No.
Dark Order, interestingly, out there.
Yeah.
Only Alan Angels and John Silver, I can see.
Butcher looked so sad. He was like, but my return! They've ruined it!
So he's out there without, obviously, Evil Uno and Stu Grayson and Colt Cabana.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see where that goes. DX Solo with a huge donation. Thank you ever so much. I'm so concerned with my past stream issues. I have bought it on BR Live and used WrestleTalk sponsor Nord.
Hugging everyone! Look at the best friends go. They hugged a big hug, group hug.
That's not the VPN of choice. It used to be, but now we're
That's true.
Surfshark.
Now we're Surfshark, right?
So he used NordVPN. Thank you very much. But also Surfshark is great. To pay another £19.99 to order it on Fight. Oh my God! So DX Solo, not only huge super chat to us, also bought a mega chat. It's AEW.
All right, give me that one.
Has bought the pay-per-view twice and the VPN to make sure he doesn't miss it.
Yeah.
That is dedication. I'm perfect in Wrestle League so far.
Me too, buddy.
I doubt that holds past tonight, though. Damn, I'm excited, though.
There are 25 people that are perfect in Wrestle League.
So that's a full SummerSlam and NXT TakeOver card prediction.
Correct. Which was technically missing one match from SummerSlam because it didn't happen, which was Belair and Banks.
Well, I tell you what, if you included NWA 73 in there...
Why would you?
I really like that shit. PJC. Here's some of my worthless CAD money, Canadian dollars. By the way, we need more Andy Screet time. Jam that jam, Los Intangibles, Bo life. Andy screen time. Did you enjoy him on SmackDown yesterday?
You know, genuinely, I did.
The boys back together.
It was really nice to have a podcast in person with someone and have a chat about stuff. And the exclusive podcast intro and outro bits that the members can watch was just me having a catch up with Andy. Just being like, what's been going on in your life, man?
He's moved house.
Yeah, it's been a lot of stuff in his life.
He used to live so far away from the studio. Now he lives a 10-minute
They're still
walk.
going, by the way, in the ring.
Well, there's 11 minutes to the pay-per-view
Jungle
starts.
Boy's got some sunglasses to put on, so you know. There we go, now they're done.
The intangible one, Cliff Beard. Can we just say how generous Chopper is by having Ollie, the predictions jobber, on the show with him, just so Ollie can watch Punk in his debut match? I hope it becomes a squash with a Chopper win. LIW for life.
What can I say?
Have a beer.
I don't have that. I'm not having this one. I've got this one. Thank you very much. I have, when I retain the championship, that's going to be my champagne celebration. Spray that everywhere.
Some stupid Punk. Oi, top lads. Honestly, though, I thank you guys for everything. Must be boring to hear by now. And I'm so grateful for you all guys' watch-alongs. By the way, thank you, Pete, for doing Rampage reviews every Saturday, even if Ollie won't let us have it officially.
Hey, Tempest does the edited reviews and the WrestleTalk news, and then we round up. We actually had on Saturday, we had Randy's Rampage Roundup, because I didn't have time to watch it. But
good show.
Yeah, I enjoy just giving it a little watch. It's an hour, super easy to enjoy.
4 minutes.
Yeah.
Not for this guy, though. I watched the restaurant quality picture-in-picture.
Picture-in-picture ad breaks.
So it is fascinating for someone who does not like wrestling and my lady partner. Are we getting like a WWE 24 documentary on Cody and Brandy?
It's Roast to the Top. September 29th. It's their reality show that they're doing.
I didn't know this.
You didn't know they were doing a show?
Maybe I did. I feel like we've made Miz jokes about this.
Probably.
Dan Lambert! Oh, he's up in the rafters! Strap him for a hell of a promo. Is that Cain Velasquez? Nope. Is that Brock Lesnar? It's Ethan Page.
Is that Rey Mysterio's son? I love Ethan Page.
He needs to change up his look, though. It doesn't fit.
What do you mean?
I just don't think the Men of the Year fit the Americas. Look at Dan Lambert.
Right. Gotcha.
I like Ethan Page's watch, though.
But this roster already knows the Men of the Year are extremely dangerous men.
Ethan Page is a really good promo.
Mm-hmm.
You have to take it to the next level. And by that I mean we have to step out of our comfort zone and back in to the danger zone. With our friends.
I don't know if I like that line.
Oh. So it is a thing. 5 years? Wow. What did he say?
I didn't hear. But it came through,
Something
right?
necessary. I think that last line was meant to be more audible.
Yeah, probably.
Love AEW sound issues. They're almost as good as ours.
Yeah.
Okay, well that could be a thing tonight.
A debut of some sort to come out to beat them up.
To save them.
No, to beat them up. If their thing is, hey, we want someone to beat up, and then shock debut, person's here, and then they beat them up.
I just don't know what match they interfere
I don't think they
in.
interfere in a match. I think it's just a segment in between matches. I say.
9 freaking matches. They better not have that. Don't SummerSlam this.
Just enjoy the show. It's going to be very long, but just enjoy the show.
I don't enjoy great movies. I do not enjoy them when they're over 3 hours.
That's fair.
Nothing. The wrestling shows shouldn't be over 3 hours. Okay, I'll partake in this thing that we've all normalised now that doesn't need to happen. That's a pre-show, and it's 4 hours long. Okay, but the main show does not need to go over 3.5. Okay, you only get 4 pay-per-views a year with AEW. You get an extra half hour of my time. But I know this is going to go 4.5 minimum.
Maybe they'll surprise you. Maybe we'll be out of here by 4 a.m.
What, a 3-hour show?
Yeah, maybe. We won't, but you never know.
So they can't run in the tag match, which is where I would have thought, because it's a cage. Maybe I want to have them go against Miro and Kingston.
Maybe it doesn't have to interfere in a match. It could be after someone's lost. After a babyface is lost.
To start up a new feud with them.
Yeah. Maybe it'd be Eddie Kingston. Kingston loses, Miro leaves, and then they go and try to beat up Eddie Kingston.
I feel like...
And someone comes out to save
Why wouldn't they go for the champion?
Because it's Miro. And he would kill them.
I don't see where they go.
Maybe it's Paul White.
Maybe they don't do anything tonight and it's a red herring.
Maybe they don't do anything tonight.
Anyway, let's get on with your Omega chats. Some stupid punk. Oi, top lads. Oh no, we've done that. Yeah. Lee Backhouse. I was curious what happened with the old WrestleTalk channel. I'm interested in the origin stories. You can still see the old people who owned the channel. The old WrestleTalk channel?
Do you mean like the TV show?
There's the main channel,
yep,
which is where the news is now. Yep. Of course, is WrestleTalk Podcast.
Which still exists. Still there. Still doing news videos. Day. It is actually every day now.
Stories. Well, I guess like the short version of the origin story is used to be a radio show, moved on to YouTube, then got picked up by Challenge, which is a TV channel here. That's when I came on board. I started producing the TV show, and then that relationship ended, and we moved onto YouTube. Tenruza. Hi guys. Hey guys. It was so difficult to sleep last night here in Melbourne, in Ollie's favourite country, Australia. I'm so hyped, so excited. With Zarian and Meltzer teasing so much, the hype and FOMO is real. CM Punk and American Dragon, insane.
I agree.
Reese Johnson, evening lads. Not chatted in a while due to paying for a wedding, but this show deserved one. What happens if AEW swerves? Punk clean loss to Allen, a path for CM Punk nobody expects, plus All Authority is back tonight.
Did you know? It was last year at All Out when the All Authority was formed.
We planned that. It's the Hangman Page and Kenny Omega of our time. P.S. Thank you for all the amazing work you do. So yeah, if Punk loses clean to Allen, I don't know.
You know, I don't think I'd hate it. Depending how they did it, I don't think I'd hate it.
If that happens, I think it starts the descent of Punk turning heel.
Yes, I agree.
DX Solo again. Ollie, curious if Pete sent you the clip or mentioned the AJ Styles community story that happened to me. I shared it with him during our video chat.
So for those who don't know, for our top tier on Patreon, our $100 tier on Patreon, every month we have a video call with... oh, sorry.
Oh, it's JR.
Oh,
he gets his little entrance.
Yeah. And on the most recent one with DX Solo, where we had a video call with him, I think it was me and Laurie that had it with him. He was saying, I think he was on a work conference meeting call, and someone said something about the blank community, and DX Solo, without thinking, just went, the gay community, and he wasn't muted. And he thought he was.
Oh my god.
Because
he said the gay community.
Yeah, totally. And then they're like, what did you say? He was like, Then had to cover, which is hilarious. Because you have infected him that much.
Yeah, that was more Luke.
That's
it was
true.
Luke's thing he always used to say, but it would make me laugh so much. I always say it now as well. John Drapp, if Pete loses, we riot. Also, FTF.
That's a dead meme.
Some stupid Punk again. I was wondering if Pete can use his extensive linguistic background to say...
No, I don't German too hard. Sorry.
Haben Sie gehört das Deutschband? What does that mean?
I like how you said it out loud before realizing what it is.
Death to the West, I'm sure I said it. No,
sorry,
just put it into Google.
I don't German too hard. Sorry.
Have you heard the German band?
No. 9.
In any case, it is... the chat still goes on. In any case, is it weird that I'm more excited for Ruby than Bryan? I know what Bryan will bring, but Ruby is an unknown potential change.
It's very fair.
Yes, I think that is weird. I'm very excited for Bryan.
Yeah, I mean, that's totally fine. You can be... But the thing is, though, I get what they're saying, because I'm excited for Bryan, because it's he's going to do some good wrestling. Ruby is I have no idea what Ruby's going to be like. I don't know her character, because I wasn't familiar with Heidi Lovelace beforehand. So I don't know what her character's going to be, how she's going to debut, what her feuds are going to be. There's a lot of open possibilities I think, for her. Whereas Bryan, it's he's going to come in and he's going to do a wrestle. It's going to be great.
Aren't you excited for potentially a new version of Bryan, a more Ring of Honor Bryan that we haven't seen for over a decade?
Maybe.
I'm far more excited for Bryan. No disrespect to Ruby.
I'm more excited for Bryan as well. I'm just saying that I can see where they're coming from.
Gavin. Hey guys, first time watching a pay-per-view live with you guys. Really excited for Punk and Jericho versus MJF. I really am pulling for Jericho. I'm not ready for him to retire. I've worked at 9 a.m. I've got work at 9 a.m. too, so should be a fun day ahead. I'm assuming
do we
Gavin...
Do we need to change over, or are we good?
Oh god, have we not bought the pay-per-view?
I mean, we have a code, right?
Do we?
Yeah. Because right?
Who's got a code?
I mean, we always get given codes, don't we?
But are they anywhere? Have you got it? I haven't got a code.
We're so organised.
We haven't bought the pay-per-view.
Hold on.
I think you should just be able to, because it's logged into the fight. Oh my god! So sorry, everybody. It's starting.
Right?
There we are. Okay.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine, guys. I had that under control. Right?
I don't know. It said Just move the mouse again. Are we 23? Yeah, look, it stops.
Now it's done. Okay.
Okay.
So hold on.
That's the one. All out. Buy it. Buy it.
You want me to just buy it?
I think so. I haven't got any codes.
I mean, we normally get given codes from Andy, right?
Yeah.
But we haven't got them. Well, we need to make a decision now because the show started. So.
Damn it! Have a coupon.
What do you want me to
I
do?
just thought it would be on the. What is the best way to? I've got all this stuff stored on my computer.
Either of us can just pay for it, and then we can just get.
I can do it right
paid
here.
back, right?
I can order it on my computer, and it should show up on yours.
I mean, then I need to log in here, right?
You're on the support one.
Am I?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Da 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 dun 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 dun. PayPal.
Better do it quick because the show's starting.
I'm going as cool as fucking hell. Oh no,
great.
that's not what I need. I'm panicking now.
I love it. I love it.
I'm trying to enter the fight password into PayPal. Text the code.
What are you doing?
I'm not reading out the numbers is what I'm doing.
Right, gotcha. I thought you said you were texting or something.
Hi, Oliver. Pay now.
Please tell me you bought the show.
Pay now.
Pay now. You're a rock star.
Okay, so I've paid it. So
You
that
paid it?
Should.
Let's refresh the page and find if we've got the show. It doesn't say it.
Oh my god!
Wait, did you buy it on the support one?
Yes. No, it's the same thing's happening for me.
I'm mashing that refresh button.
Oh my god! What have I? It says 6 orders, all out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've got it. Wrestling, all out. Already ordered. Log out and sign in with the same. Okay, I'm gonna log out of this.
Okay. I mean, I should do the same, right? I can log out and log back in.
Let me just see what happens first. Already ordered. Oh, here we go. Something just happened. Okay, we're starting off with Miro and Eddie Kingston.
Okay.
Okay, log out, yeah, and sign in with the same account. It should be there. Look, because we've got the pay-per-view's been ordered. Have you got the login details?
Probably not, but let's see.
I'll Discord them to you if you need them. God's sake. Sorry, everybody.
See, this is what happens when one person comes in early to set up everything, and then also has to set it up in a different room than where they thought.
Pete, it's your fault.
Quickly.
I've just
Then they forget things, like buying the pay-per-view.
I've just sent you that
Is that the password?
random string of digits.
Is that the
That's
password
one,
for the account?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. There's
We're
Miro.
in. We're in. Eddie Kingston versus Miro.
And Eddie. Oh my god, match is starting.
Sorry, everybody.
Okay, we're good. Ding, ding, ding. Match is starting. What perfect timing. Look at that. Couldn't have been more perfect.
We
It was all
missed
planned.
Miro's entrance.
It was all perfect. I love Miro's theme as well.
The bell literally just went if you're looking for a sync point.
Oh my god. That wasn't stressful. Don't know what you're talking about. That
Sounds
was
like
that was a little Jurassic Park there.
I
think they're trying to
So, of course, the story of this match is Eddie Kingston is going to go for Miro's neck. Anything that lands Miro on his head seems to make Miro stumble.
That's his weak point.
Yeah.
That's his video game weak point.
And I like that they've given Miro a weakness.
Yeah.
Because it lets you enjoy utter squash matches where he looks completely dominant. But at the same time against people like Fuego del Sol, you're like,
When they hit a tornado DDT, you're like,
and the way Miro sells it, he pops up, but then he just stumbles a bit.
yeah.
Yeah. It's a genius detail.
And he always sells his head really great as well. It's always the stumbling, it's always the grabbing the back of the head kind of thing he always does. He's very good at it.
You gotta sell the head, Pete.
Crowd are hot, understandably.
Oh, going for some Kobayashi chops.
Miro not having it.
I believe that's Eddie's favorite wrestler.
God.
I read a story the other day where it was like a training thing back when Eddie Kingston was training, and someone said that Kenta Kobayashi wasn't any good, and Kingston told him he was like a effing idiot and walked out.
Yeah.
And this was before Kingston had like properly trained and stuff. I'm probably getting large parts of that story wrong, but the emotion's there.
Yeah.
If you're joining us for the main show, this stream is sponsored by Beer 52, the wonderful UK-based craft beer subscription service. Beer52.com/wrestle. We've been shaking this beer up for about an hour, and now I'm realizing the way Chekhov's gun works.
We're gonna have to
We
open
do
it,
have to open it.
Yep. I'm really glad you said that because they bring up Chekhov's gun pretty much every SmackDown review.
Oh, dive off the apron.
That was sick.
Miro caught into a
Power slam. That was sick.
This has started off brutal.
This started off very hot. I'm loving this.
Tough position to be in the opener.
It is, but I think this is a good choice.
Yeah, I honestly don't know how I would have struck. Obviously, I'd put, I think, Punk semi-main, Christian Omega last, especially if you've got Danielson.
Yeah.
God, how you do the rest of the show, no idea. Because it's either awesome, like the cage match, or a filler feud, like Baker, Statlander.
Do you think putting Punk Allen as the semi-main will kill Omega Cage for the main event?
For the first 5 minutes, definitely.
Just first 5?
They're good enough.
Fair.
Maybe it'll take them 10 minutes to get the crowd really into it, but I think Christian and Kenny Omega can work a match to get people in.
Sure.
That's the whole way New Japan was built. You'd have like amazing match after amazing match in the top 3.
Yeah.
And every time Kenny had to win people.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm not disputing that they're not not good wrestlers. It's just that literally this crowd is here for Punk, primarily. Like
Yeah, you're right.
that is what they want to see more than anything.
There's a part of me that will never disagree with putting the title match on last.
Totally fair.
Just because, like, you know, even Rock, Hogan, and everyone's like, well, that should have been the main event. I'm like,
But sure.
the title match.
He's slapping him.
Here we go.
Oh. Great sell from Kingston.
That close-up hard cam, like the roaming hard cam they just cut to, the way Miro moved, it just made it seem like a different sort of camera, where the motion was a bit...
It's a different quality camera, yeah. Yeah.
That's interesting. I'm meant to be making notes, but I've decided that I'm just going to use Luke's notes when we do the podcast review. God,
I mean, you're not doing the edited review anymore.
well, that's it. That's it. Oh, yeah, yes. So, folks, tomorrow we're trying a bold new way of
Don't frame it like that.
reviewing pay-per-views on post-pay-per-view
Literally
days.
nothing is changing apart from the person doing it.
Because it's a bit of a killer to do these shows, go home.
Oh my god.
When did Miro do drop kicks?
That was a massive... Like,
That
you
was
got
a
so
huge
much
drop
height
kick.
on that as well.
Yeah.
Wild. Yeah, literally, you're saying this is a big change of how we're doing all this stuff. It is literally... Nice. This big change of how...
It's a huge change.
It's not.
The thing is, we're putting everything behind a paywall.
It's a huge change for us because we've had to work out different schedules and things. But for the people watching,
the paywall is going to be
Luke
easy,
is gonna do the edited review tomorrow. That is it. That is the only change. Instead of Ollie, Luke's doing it.
But I'm still doing the podcast review. It's just like whoever does these, because we stay up so late and the edited reviews take a long. Laurie's doing the edited review. That's why he's watching it now.
Right. Laurie's doing the edited review. And Luke's doing the news. Yep.
But the review's going at 1 p.m.
Yes. And the news is going later. Yeah. Yes. You're right.
It's just, honestly, SummerSlam weekend.
It dropped him on his head!
That could be a turning point. SummerSlam weekend genuinely took me 10 days to recover from.
I think I'm still recovering.
I got pretty ill on the Wednesday afterwards. I was so run down. I was like, oh my God, I've got COVID and I'm going to give it to Luke. What have I done? I was like, oh no, it's probably not sleeping for 4 days.
Yeah, might be that. Yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah, doing that and then followed by Takeover and then doing the Takeover podcast the next day. I was like, I'm done. I'm done.
You had the longest stint of nights. I had the least sleep because I was getting up in the day to do stuff.
That's right.
And Luke literally slept at the office.
Sure did.
Which is not covered by the fire insurance.
Don't say that on a stream, Ollie.
Well, we only found it out afterwards, the fact, so we won't do it again.
Yeah.
This is getting a decent amount of time. This is a good match.
This is very good.
Come on!
Stiff. Love it.
Both guys selling is really different.
Yeah. But both good.
Because you've got the Shawn that was a chop to the... Here we go!
On the head again.
Oh, but he's up!
Miro's up!
Oh! And again.
And again. Oh my God. So many suplexes. I love it. This is a really good match.
So, the point I was trying to make is, all my life, I half watch wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making notes.
Yeah.
But something Rampage has really shown me, and it's honestly I didn't see this coming. It's given me a little extra love of watching wrestling again in my spare time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
going for the back fist, but Miro rolls out the ring.
Because I can just watch wrestling and not make notes.
Yeah.
And enjoy it. So I thought, let's do that.
Kingston. Massive dive. Yeah, let's enjoy wrestling.
Let's enjoy wrestling.
I'm not making notes either because I'm not doing any reviews. Let's
enjoy wrestling and pick it apart when they do something wrong.
Yeah.
The way it's meant to be consumed.
Exactly. Oh, nice. Fisherman suplex.
Apparently people are having issues with the pay-per-view streams.
Oh, really?
People are... Well, one guy's saying the TV's pretty loud.
It probably is.
It's one of our mods. So Theo G Blood Gaming...
That's not a mod, that's a Memberg.
No, I don't know who's who anymore.
Thank you, Misha. Seen that in the chat with a lot of LIW love. Misha's very cool.
Pete's got a dud ear right now, so
sure do.
We've got the TV on loud, and we're just if the stream gets taken down after the fact, so be it.
Really? You're saying that? Well, that's wild.
We've got everyone's money already.
God, turnbuckle pads come off, by the way.
But Eddie just no-sold a German. Yeah, well, turnbuckle. Sort of. I mean, the turnbuckle pad. Yeah, no-sold.
Say no. Oh, look at his chest.
Oh my God, he properly did go Korea.
That's great. I love it. Such a stiff match. So many bruises on his chest.
I've never really seen Miro in this style of
And I love it.
Come on.
Game over.
Kingston, come on, get out.
He's not got it
This is the
properly
most
locked in yet.
competitive TNT title match there's ever been. Oh,
Get it back in
Eddie,
again. Now it's in properly.
No. Eddie won't tap. You can't make Eddie tap.
But he shouldn't get out of this. This move has been so protected. He's got one arm out.
Eddie, come on! Eddie's on the ropes.
Oh, man.
Look at Miro's face. Say a lot of things about WWE, but they do teach people to really play to the camera. Mm-hmm. And I think there is a noted difference between ex-WWE guys in AEW.
Yeah.
Kenny as well, because he's just so good with facials.
Miro's just frustrated. He doesn't know what to do now. Oh, massive back fist.
Oh.
DDT.
That's it. That's the one. Is that it? Where's the referee?
He was getting rid of the turnbuckle
he's doing the
pad.
turnbuckle.
He was getting rid of the turnbuckle pad, and it's a near fall. Whew.
Great way to protect the DDT. A move that has no value anymore.
No.
They've given it something.
Amazing.
Awesome.
Crowd are so hot.
Yeah, crowd are really into this now. It's a great frickin' match.
It's a great match. I mean, I'm not surprised. This is awesome.
But I know you're not surprised, but Miro's never had this kind of match in
No, he hasn't.
in AEW.
But we all know he could have done this match.
This is what we wanted from him.
Exactly. Yes. This is what we want. Oh man, he's
He
getting
just
him up for a
can't
power
get
driver.
the power driver. Miro's blocking it.
He's gonna go for it again. Oh, he's gonna go for the turnbuckle. Ref stops it.
It's fair.
It's gonna be a low blow. Low blow.
Classic referee.
Yeah. Kick to the head.
Oh no, Eddie. Oh!
God. That was brutal.
Double rope run into a match kick.
Goodbye. That's it. That's it. That's two.
He hasn't won with a match kick, I don't think.
Who had Miro?
I did. I can't remember now. Did we write these down?
Anyone who watched the prediction stream, which one of us had Miro? I can remember most of the picks. I can't remember all of them. Oh man, that's
If we get up the last bit of the episode.
Oh yeah, we've got the full screen up. You get on the if you go on the stream, yeah.
Well, that builds a rematch for New York.
It sure does, yeah.
Where like
And if Kingston goes over in New York, my God.
I theorized that we might see Lana, CJ Perry interfere here to build the rematch. I'm glad that didn't happen.
Me too.
But I almost don't
It would have been
want...
overbooked, honestly.
Yeah. Plus, Miro doesn't need anything. He is a perfect package right now.
And that's exactly why it would be overbooked for this match. That's
Yeah.
why it would be overbooked, because Miro doesn't need anything. Hold up.
Yeah.
Are they saying CM Punk and Darby Allin is
No,
next?
they're just
No,
running down
okay,
the
no,
card.
they're just running down the rest of the matches. I thought they were saying it's Punk and
Oh,
Allin
baby.
next.
Oh, thank you, Brandon.
You had Miro.
I had Miro. It is
So
one
it's
apiece
1-1
now.
All right.
Championship, the champions, the Young Bucks, the number one contenders, the Lucha Bros.
Okay. A big thank you to all of our moderators, full of modichlorians. They make the chat a nice place. So thank
That
you,
they do.
everybody. Let's have some cheap pop emojis for the moderators. Woo!
Thank you, mods. You're all wonderful.
Let's get that going. And let's also... Mod Mother says it's pretty clear to hear again. Maybe the main stream's louder? I'll turn it down a tad.
I mean, maybe.
Let's go down
And
to...
it's up to you. Because that's the thing, I'm not listening to promos at this point. It doesn't really matter.
You want to hear
the
the knee slapping.
That's true. That is the thing we can probably still hear.
Gavin. Hey guys, first time watching a pay-per-view live with you guys.
We've
Really
seen this
excited for
one.
Punk. Why isn't this updating? Let's try that. Refreshed it.
Here's Kojima.
A guy I'm not that familiar with. Yeah.
I think it just hasn't been highlighted by the mods. Unless Gavin just sent in the same Ultra Chat twice. Maybe.
Blake. When there is an even number of matches, there should be a tiebreaker prediction. Champion's advantage retention is always a bit cheap.
Champion's advantage?
Examples could be a surprise debut, buy rate for the pay-per-view, or even who can predict the order of the card most accurately.
Champion's got to have advantage.
We've been through many versions. I think that we'll stick with how we're doing it at the moment if it becomes stale. But, we've got the Casino Battle Royale, which likely neither of us could get. There's so many options. Shut up.
Or I can win.
The intangible one, Cliff Beard. I gotta say, if Bryan comes out to Final Countdown instead of Flight of the Valkyries, I'd be a little bit disappointed because Final Countdown is not as good. Although if Bryan debuts as a heel, then Final Countdown is the better choice.
I think Final Countdown's the better babyface choice.
I think it will seem weird now, but then Final Countdown going forward is better because people can go.
Da-da-da-da!
Matty Brady. Hi guys, just want to say a huge thank you. Quizzlemania brought me back to wrestling.
What?
YouTube. Oh, wrestling YouTube last year.
Oh, okay.
But since Punk returning and diving into AEW program, I've truly fallen in love with wrestling again. First pay-per-view I bought since like 2012. Let's go.
Let's go indeed. Let's go.
Speaking of let's go, this guy needs to go.
I did almost go,
Toodaloo.
but I'll stay for now.
Go in the match.
I don't want to go in the match. I'll go after this match. Walking in front of the camera, as you do. Ain't no thing. Well, now we got Moxley Kojima. I'm quite excited for this match. Moxley's just making his entrance. 1-1 right now. And as a reminder, because there are 10 matches total on this card, and because I have Champion's advantage, I need to get 5 predictions correct to retain my title. Ollie needs to get 6 predictions to win the championship. He won't do it. It's fine. Mox getting fired up. He's wearing a GCW hoodie. Love that. Love that from Mox. Y'all missed it. Mox is the new GCW champion. That he won off Matt Cardona was very cool. Mox is very intense. I love it. I've seen a sign that just says Mario RPG is better than Paper Mario. Love it. Let's go, Mox. Alright, so I believe that for this match, I have John Moxley. Ollie has Kojima. Kojima wants a handshake. Mox doesn't take it, flips him off. So far you have missed.
We're so loud outside.
Yeah. So far you've missed Kojima offering a handshake and Moxley hitting it away and flipping him off.
Nice.
Yeah.
Screw your respect.
Exactly. Hitting each other in the face.
What was the pop for Kojima like?
It was alright, It was pretty good. And Moxley came out in a GCW hoodie, which I appreciate it.
Cool. I just realised I was here for Kojima's entrance.
You were. I wasn't going to mention it, but you were. Is Mox playing heel in this match? It's a choice.
Oof. He looks like a dad, like a mean dad.
Yeah.
Mean dad Moxley.
He is now.
Yeah.
Isn't he?
Well, it's crazy how instantaneous his wife gave birth to their child, and all of a sudden he looks like a mean dad.
Yeah. It's the hair, man. I'm telling you. Or lack of it now. Big dive.
He's such a mean dad.
He is.
But he's not mine. I never had a mean dad.
No, nor did I.
I feel like he's someone else's mean dad.
Yeah. He
And
is.
I'm scared to go around the house.
Exactly.
He's not going to beat anyone up. But
No.
boy, does he have a lot of tinnies of a weekend.
Yeah. I know he used to wear the wife beater in WWE. I feel like that's what he's missing right now. He needs the wife beater on to complete the look.
A white vest. It's too lunatic fringe though, isn't it?
That's true, yeah.
You need to...
He's already done it, so it'd be a bit
Yeah.
on the nose. But if he hadn't already done it, I think that would be what would make the look complete at this point.
I think just, change it up. Get the Hardy Boys mesh vest.
Perfect. Yeah.
Because that look would be terrifying.
Sure would.
Paint some nails.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe little braids in his beard. But I'm being legit. You know when like MMA fighters just do that to freak people out?
Sure. Mox has put on quite a bit of bulk, hasn't he?
Don't fat shame me.
I'm not... I mean, muscle, are I? But it's not like lean muscle. It's just like he's just wider now. He's just like a more imposing stance. You know what I mean?
You are taking a scenic route to saying someone's fat.
Absolutely not calling him fat. I'm just saying, like his posture, his arms are much bigger.
Yeah, no, he
thing.
definitely looks...
He's
He's a mean
got-
dad.
He's a mean dad.
He's got a mean dad bod.
He's put on a lot of size.
Oh, the chops! Oh! This has been a chop-heavy show so far.
Sure has.
This is like, so far, the pre-show match very much felt like AEW.
AEW match, yeah.
These two opening matches, are Ring of Honor, sort of late noughties,
Yeah.
which is,
I mean,
very Japanese.
New Japan,
influenced.
yeah.
Sorry, New Japan.
Speaking of mean dads, Kojima also looks like a mean dad.
No, he looks like a friendly dad.
Nah, he's a mean dad.
But, like, once or twice he might, all the time you've known him, he might shout at his son when you're around.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, and it just gets really awkward. Oh, yeah. When you don't know what to do, and
then
you still want to be mates with your friend, but you don't want to show you don't want to show disrespect to the father because you don't just want to like completely disregard what they're saying. Oh, it's bad time.
And then Kojima leaves, and
Yeah.
it's you and Kojima's son.
Yeah.
And Kojima's son's like a bit like teary. And
Yeah.
he's like, shall I see you tomorrow, mate? yeah, he is.
Yeah,
I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah,
No
cool.
worries, yeah.
Nice one, man. Sprint down the road. You've seen Kojima's bread fascination.
Is he biting him? Kojima does it back?
You know Kojima loves bread.
I do know that.
It is Kojima, isn't it?
Yeah, he's got a great Twitter feed. Big superplex.
Second word.
Yeah, superplex. What would you call it?
I wouldn't call it a big superplex.
Alright, fine. Superplex. We're supposed to be critiquing the show, not critiquing each other.
Coming from that. A true champion would know the difference between a top rope, an avalanche, and a second rope.
I didn't say any of those things, I said big.
Oh!
Big DDT on the apron.
It's fat.
Big is subjective.
So,
So I'm
keep
told.
telling yourself that. John Moxley will be coming home on the Wednesday edition of Dynamite. Oh, Moxley's busted open his elbow there.
He had that right at the start, so I think
did
it might
he?
have been a pre-existing thing that he's now recut open.
Oh.
DDT again.
You know, the trick of like slightly cutting your forehead before you think he's done that.
Well, I think he might have done it at GCW, probably.
Oh, enough light tube glass lying around. Who has Conrad Thompson paid in the third row?
Right?
There was a Conrad face and then adfreeshows.com.
Yeah.
I must say, I thought Conrad was, apart from the, commentary he did, I thought he was a good colour commentator on the NWA show.
Nice. I still haven't seen the NWA show. Armbar from Mox. This is a decent little match.
4,200 people watching right now. And what are they saying? The chat's going too fast.
Well, it's catching up. Also, just want to say, 4,200 people watching, only 800 thumbs up.
Are you saying there should be a thumbs up party?
Maybe.
Maybe
everyone should do that.
You're going to dance for it?
Why would I do that?
It's like what we used to do.
Uh-huh. So why would I do
In
that?
the days before the All Authority.
Uh-huh. So why would I do that?
Do you want to have a thumb war for the thumbs?
No, I don't.
Come on.
I'm alright, thanks.
scared.
I'm watching wrestling. Oh my god, what a brainbuster.
You want a big second rope brainbuster? You don't.
Big boy brainbuster.
Screw the predictions.
Are you saying that because you're going to lose?
I've got good thumb war techers. They used to call me Thunder Thumbs.
Mm-hmm. Thunder thumbs.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Jesus, that was high angle.
400 more thumbs up straight away. Thanks, guys.
Oh, people are saying crab for thumbs.
That's your thing. I'm not going to dance for your approval.
I'll dance.
Those days are behind
Where's
me.
the approval? I'll dance for approval.
Yeah, you will.
I mean, this is laid out like a New Japan match.
This is just a New Japan
as
match,
was
yeah.
the first one was a bit more Americanized. Oh,
Big knee.
Big knee.
Big knee.
Big knee.
Death Rider?
No.
Counter. Big lariat.
Are you calling it a Death Rider because it's against Kojima?
No.
Should be a paradigm shift in AEW.
I guess.
But I don't know, maybe because it is a kind of New Japan Forbidden Door. I'd like the Death Rider name better.
Yeah, I was just to say, I think I just prefer the name Death Rider, probably.
I feel like he hits it better as well. Like, probably gets him up.
Yeah.
Well, I think this match is over-delivered for my expectations so far.
I mean, my expectations were fairly low because I didn't really know what to expect from it. But it's been pretty fun.
Yeah, just back and forth now. The Lion's Pride fighting of New Japan. Oh, huge lariat from Moxley. Is that it?
Oh my god.
And he's
Bulldog choke? Trying to get that in?
kick out has gone straight into the Bulldog choke. I don't feel like this is the finish. Yeah.
Hey, they've been protecting the Bulldog choke quite a lot. I'm surprised if he just gets out of it.
You know, hasn't really been doing it a great deal.
Foot on the rope. His arm's pretty bad now.
Kick.
Cool. Chops to the neck.
This is where Excalibur's so good. Like he just knows everything. Oh, there it is. That's
Nice.
it.
Not even going for
He's
a
going
pin
for
though.
another one. Oh, his elbow is. I hope it's okay. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
That's good.
mark of respect.
Moxley wins. 2-1 to me.
Fair.
Gian! Moxley.
Well, let's get back into your Omega chat. E-Shake. Been scrolling on Twitter, and the amount of people who are saying they bought their first ever AEW pay-per-view is incredible to see. Hopefully they deliver all the way through and get people to stick around. Yes, agreed. Hopefully that means a huge buy rate for them as well, with more eyes. Alex Witherden. The factory has been booked horribly. Ogogo lost his debut, and Solo and QT have been consistently booked as stupid. Also, their leader's name is QT, a pun.
Oh, who's this?
The King. The Mad King?
Minoru Suzuki!
Oh, what?
What?
Is it the full music? Oh my god.
Let's go.
What do you mean what the hell's going on, JR? Oh, we're gonna get the song.
Please. Yes.
The crowd
Shaking
are
his
gonna
head.
go crazy.
Sure they are.
Oh my god. It's such a long intro though.
It's so good though.
Now we get into the Rocky bit. Dun dun dun. Oh my god.
my god.
Oh!
He is terrifying. Let's go, Suzuki.
I did not expect that.
No.
I never thought I would hear Kaze Minaray in all elite wrestling, but here we are, the perfect dark. He's been a shoot fighter.
What?
This was a martial arts, but he's known in the locker room, ladies and gentlemen, as one man you do not trifle with.
We're getting close to it. Hold on.
Late Billy Robinson from the Snake Pit in Japan, Minoru Suzuki.
I mean, he's been wrestling.
Hold on.
I had breakfast with him one time in Tokyo, and I was afraid to I don't blame you.
Oh my
love it.
god.
To say about
He was properly playing up to that. Because
Oh,
I guess
yeah.
in Japan they can't make any noise.
Yeah, big holy S word chance.
Oh my
Come on
god.
in, Suzuki.
let's do it now.
Let's just get into this now, shall we? This is your mean dad's psychotic friend.
Oh my god, yeah.
He looks like an assassin.
Oi!
Go on.
Oh, look at the blood from the elbow!
Yeah, man. I think that's on his hand, but yeah.
Oh yeah, good. Oh yeah, it's come down off the left hand.
Whoa, look at Mox.
Bit woozy. Love it. This
Jeez,
is
that one.
surreal. God.
Two barbarians are at the gate.
Jesus.
Minoru Suzuki built up a head of steam.
Tony Schiavone, this is tremendous.
Yeah.
As if they're having a ball.
Oh. Oh. Suzuki stayed on his feet.
Oh,
The crowd go
my
nuts for
God.
it.
This is just fun.
Minoru Suzuki drops down.
Oh my god.
Go on, Suzuki. Mox is out. Mox is fading.
Go on, yeah.
Yeah.
Lay him out, set up a match.
He's looking for the God-style pile driver. Hang on, Moxley's been through already. Go ahead this match. Suzuki.
Hold it in there.
Oh, God. Wow.
Amazing. Amazing.
Love that.
What?
Suzuki.
I need some more of this.
Yeah, all right.
Coming up next, though.
Yeah, all right.
Suzuki.
So you know when we were saying like, oh, we feel like Kojima's going to be a stepping stone to more New Japan stuff for Moxley.
We all said Tanahashi.
Number one contender.
Well, it was going to be Tanahashi was the report.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay with this.
I'm more than okay with this. Holy shit.
I've always been at the top of it.
surprise number 1 for the night, Suzuki.
That was a genuine surprise.
Sure was.
Hot damn.
Holy crap. That was awesome. That was really
Okay, I
cool.
need another beer now.
I'm going to take this opportunity to run to the toilet.
Beer52.com/wrestle. Beer52 are the wonderful sponsors of the WrestleTalk Podcast for the last 3 weeks, helped us through CM Punk's return, the SummerSlam, NXT TakeOver, every stream here they've sponsored very kindly. It's helped us out a lot. And for you, UK viewers only, that is, beer52.com/wrestle. Go over there. You can get yourself 10 free craft beers, all for the postage and packaging cost of £5.95. They're a fantastic service. And coincidentally, this is a Chicago brewery themed month. So it's all, as you can see there, that beer has the Chicago stars on. I'm about to tuck into one called Noon Whistle. Sounds like a penis thing. Sorry, I turned that up. I turned that up a lot. Are all the mods shouting at me in the chat? No, I think I'm okay. So the best friends have all come out in like hoodies now, little track suits. Let me finish off Alex Witherden's chat. I just don't care about QT versus White match. Also, is it me? Does QT look like a young Kevin Spacey? I see that. We were saying it looks like he's a professional darts player the other day. But yeah, I think QT versus Paul White, it feels very sports entertainment-y, which is something I don't think I need any more of. Here comes Britt Baker. Joel Smith, it's Sunday, right? You know what that means. After dealing with the aftermath of Hurricane Ida, it's great to sit down and watch All Out with the boys. Lovely time with these boys right here. Paul Webb.
Safe also.
First time Ultra Chat and finally subscriber due to the passion shown by the whole WrestleTalk team. Would love your thoughts on Punk Darby ending in interference from Adam Cole. Would he be the biggest heel in the world or just annoy everyone beyond repair? Jam that jam.
The latter, I think.
Yeah, I think one of AEW's strengths is that they've built up a promotion based on clean finishes mostly.
Yeah.
And to do that in Punk's first match back would be a bad idea.
It's a misstep.
In my opinion. Nate S. Thoughts on if Daniel Garcia and 2.0 beat down Punk Darby post-match? They've already taken out Sting backstage and Bryan Danielson makes the save. Would help everyone waiting for a debut during the title match and still be a bit of a surprise. Could happen.
Don't hate it.
I think the end of Punk Allen is just Punk endorsing Allen though. I think any other thing takes away from that.
I also think that maybe for now they should keep Danielson away from Punk.
I agree. Some stupid Punk again. Don't worry, guys. No matter what, you're still miles ahead in production value compared to the NWA. Did you see how bad Empower was production-wise? Specifically during the Lady Frost intro, 3.5 minutes of the wrong camera and her graphic.
That's unfortunate.
I've not seen Empower. Nicholas Ward. Hi, boys. Won't get to watch along with you, unfortunately. Got to work here, so here is some filthy, stinking Australian dollars. Take it back, Nicholas. Don't spend it all on chips and lollies. It will spoil your dinner, breakfast, lunch. What are the time zones?
I don't know what this is. Midnight snack.
We are now starting Baker versus Statlander.
So for this match, you've got Baker. And I have Statlander.
I think that's a good shout for me.
I'm pretty sure you've got this one, yes. It's Orange Cassidy at ringside as well.
Incredibly underwhelmed by this feud.
Statlander looked good on Rampage.
Yeah, but
No, it's not. I'm not saying
beating Jamie Hayter and Reba in a handicap match. And Jamie Hayter and Baker are just like, okay, I guess we'll just leave her to beat Rebel then. I'm like, but the whole point of this match is for you to injure her. Before the, like, if anything, both Baker and, if you're going to do that, use Rebel as the bait and you both jump Statlander.
Yeah.
And also, the whole feud is trying to go against an actual grain of people wanting to cheer Baker.
Totally.
But she's been booked as a heel. And this is the quietest the crowd's been.
So far, yeah. I still think you can book Baker as a heel, but she just lean into the cheers. That's the thing. Just don't put her against people that you want people to cheer for, because they won't. Unless they're super over, which is hard to find in AEW's women's division.
You just need to book her against an equal badass, which is Thunder Rosa.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're pussyfooting around the Thunder Rosa feud so much.
Because I think they want Baker to hold on to the title for now, and I don't think they want to beat Rosa so quick.
But Rosa won the Lights Out match.
True. So would you have Baker beat Rosa? If they feuded?
Via cheating in the last bit, build to a rubber match.
When's the rubber match? Like immediately after, or down the line?
I don't know. That's beyond my pay grade. I'm only here to complain.
Okay, makes way more sense, yeah. I personally would just have Baker be a babyface because, nice. Because people so obviously want to cheer for her. It seems counterintuitive to have her be booked as a mega heel.
It's just difficult for her to be a full-on babyface, because that's what she was when she started.
I think it's different now, though, because she actually has a character that people really like.
But the character is being a heel. That's the problem.
I think she can do like a Becky thing, not current Becky, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
She can still be confident and just be cool.
I think she can even still occasionally cheat.
Yeah.
And people will cheer
And people
her.
will still cheer for her, yeah, because they just like her so much.
But she does not need Jamie Hayter.
No. I think, yeah, when she's stacking the numbers game and doing the most, like, over-the-top heel things, stereotypical heel things, it takes away from it a little bit. But I think they did the line with Adam Cole really well, because he was always a heel. But you never felt like you were like, I can't cheer for this man, you know?
And when he's against Johnny Gargano, you do cheer for him.
Yeah.
Did you see the Mattel thing they both did?
Yes. So funny.
So funny.
I loved it.
They were
Did you see all of it?
incredible
Or did you just see
together.
the,
I
like,
think
the
I just
clips?
saw clips.
Yeah.
I probably watched 4 minutes of it. It was like 3/4 of an hour.
Yeah, I watched about half an hour of it, I think. It was great. I had so much fun.
Yeah.
Because they were just riffing
Yeah.
the whole time. It was just improv.
I watched the supercut of Cole also trying to run the ropes.
That's the ropes of Gargano always stopping him. It was so funny.
I mean, do you have Cole debut here? Just every match has a debut in now.
I mean, would people want to see the Cole-Baker pairing? Or would you just want to see them in the same promotion because, oh, that's nice?
I think I don't know, personally. Oh?
I think she was going for the stomp, but then didn't.
Stomp was blocked by the power of Statlander's neck. She is so strong.
That was great.
There was a spot on Rampage where Statlander... What was it?
Slam electric chair?
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah, I don't know. What would you do? You keep them apart, would you?
I think so.
Their characters are so naturally suited for each other.
Yeah, that's the thing. They might be a really fun pairing.
And there's no power couple in AEW.
Yeah.
I'm not saying have intergender matches.
I just don't know if I'd want to see... I mean, maybe I would. Yeah, I think it could be really fun if they're both... If Baker didn't have Rebel and Hater, I think it would work better.
Yeah, you're right.
Just adding Cole as part of Baker's entourage would be underwhelming.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, it'd almost have to be Baker's like, nah, ditching you two.
Yeah.
I tell you what might make it work. Cole and Baker, ditch them to join the Elite.
Sure.
Because Bullet Club for life.
Sure.
And then the Elite have the women's champion.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty formidable force.
Baker's got the glove on now, by the way. Statlander's got the gut wrench. Oh. Oh.
It's mad that she's still a dentist. A practicing dentist.
Yeah. She must just really like it.
Yeah, and also, I guess you're only taping twice a week.
You'd think she's earning enough to live off, though, right?
Yeah, probably. Temruza Memberg has pointed out Brandy and Cody. Quite an obvious power couple.
Yeah, but Brandy doesn't really wrestle, though.
What are you talking about? She's got an action figure.
She doesn't really wrestle.
Nightmare Collective, never forget.
I plan to, actually. Oh, God!
Oh!
That was
Jesus.
actually really cool. Jesus, that was awesome.
I feel like Statlander is going to make you do any move.
Superplex. Baker's like, no. And Statlander's like, no, I said superplex.
No, but
Let's
Baker,
go.
Baker's like, oh, sorry, I missed that hop. Let me hop again. It's like, no, I'll do it.
We're already going. Don't worry, I got you.
Incredibly strong. I wonder
Yeah.
who's like pound for pound.
Cesaro.
Strong. It's always Cesaro. And Bianca
Pound.
Belair.
Yeah. Pound for pound. Oh, missed the 450.
Ooh, straight on the
Baker.
front.
Lock
Into the lockjaw. Right in the middle of the ring.
Hand's not in there yet.
So you can
No, breaking out of it.
into
Just
a
a crossface.
Roll through.
Count it again, now she's getting up into the
Oh,
five and
she's
carry.
going to squat her up. Amazing. Keeps
Awesome
hold.
power. Trying to get around. Gets her to seat
Onto-
position. Electric chair.
Going front.
Oh, God.
So what is that? It's not an Alabama sign. It's not an electric chair.
Axe kick.
Spinneroonie.
Axe kick to the back of the head.
Is that a? Is it a move? Does it
What?
have a name?
What, the
The
electric, chair slam?
front.
Electric chair slam.
I've just not seen it before, but it feels like a thing
I mean,
that's
that
been
used to
done.
be a thing. On the old SmackDown games. God, this is awesome, chance, I believe. On the old SmackDown games. Went for a one-legged moonsault and missed. Crikey.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know.
Baker was like very mobile.
Yeah.
That seems
Don't
like a
question it.
good thing to do.
Uh,
There's the stomp.
off the steps. That was awesome.
Going for a count-out victory.
On the old...
Is Orange Cassidy gonna play a role here?
3.
This is the most
4.
animated Cassidy's ever been.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going for it!
Go on, Cassidy!
That's
Yeah.
That's a cool spot.
That's a good little moment. But straight into
like
the lockjaw,
that.
right? Oh, no. Statlander counters.
I mean,
Oh, God.
yeah, she did this on Rampage.
Gets one leg out.
Another thing I didn't know until reading Daniel Bryan's book, he didn't know the cattle mutilation was called the cattle mutilation until like a year after doing it.
How? How
What?
did he not know?
No, he just thought it was like a double underhook. He called it like the double underhook submission thingy.
Yeah.
And then a guy, Reckless Youth? Guy who was wrestling.
Baker shoving the ref away.
Was like, you should beat me.
Baker's... Are they going to do the bad finish where Baker just kicks too much ass so the referee
No.
calls it off?
No, not in AEW. They're like, you should beat me with the cattle mutilation. And when Brian's like, that's not his name. And then like everybody else knows it's called the cattle mutilation. It's like,
She going to do Panama Sunrise?
Oh!
She is as well! Panama Sunrise on Britt Baker! From Britt Baker, I should say. Kick out from Statlander, but the crowd went mental for that. That was really well done.
It's got to be happening.
Cool.
That's the second tease.
Stomp.
Oh, Jesus!
Stomp looks so good. The kick out from Statlander again.
I mean, was that a kick out? Is Statlander not dead?
Well, yeah, no, she was just kind of rolling.
Rolled through.
Lockjaw, though. It's gotta be it.
She's already out.
Gotta be it. That's it. Baker retains.
Oh my God. Well, that was a good final 2 minutes.
That was great, yeah.
Yeah.
Like everything from the stomp on this from the steps onwards. I think Cassidy getting animated from then onwards. Was great.
Yeah. Good end sequence of things.
Yeah. That makes it 2-2.
Yeah.
We keep going back and forth, Ollie.
A lot of people saying dope match, great match. Statlander, the MVP in this match, great ending. Good match again. Like that finish. For me, it was the least best of the three, but I very enjoyed all three of them. Enjoyed. Let's get back into your Omega chats, providing...
Not even going to wait for the segment to finish, just in case Adam Cole shows up.
Yeah.
He's not.
Or frickin'...
Baker's already leaving the ring.
At this point, Ibushi's going to come. Hannah Allen.
Andrade.
Andrade.
I don't even have American Airlines phone number. I mean, assuming that he's on American Airlines, okay? So, look, let's not focus on the small details.
I was just thinking how great Chavo looks.
It's because he's scared. I know that, Andrade and Miro knows that, and everybody at home knows that Pat is scared. The same thing happened with the Lucha Brothers. The poor little Lucha Brothers that missed their fight and missed their match. We have offered our management services. If they don't want to take it, that is on them. So, we don't cancel the flight. This Friday, Andrade el ídolo.
Is he doing a Batman voice?
Rampage.
He never sounded this gravelly.
I pay to fly with the champions. Coming up next, Lucha Brothers in the cage.
So I just love the intensity for Andrade. Coming up next, the Lucha Brothers versus the Young Bucks. Coming up next, by the way, Lucha Brothers versus the Young Bucks. Now this is a match where I don't know who's going to get the point.
We're all happy for Marvez.
Yeah. Steel cage match. Here we go.
Well, you know, a theory is that Andrade helps Lucha Bros win.
Mm-hmm. That is a theory.
Your smile just did. You know that Thierry Henry meme where it's just like the
yeah.
Your mouth just did that when I said that. Hannah Allen, another shout out for those looking for more wrestles. Effie's Big Gay Brunch, gay was censored, you don't need to censor gay here, was today as well. He books the show around diversity and inclusion, which is pretty special, and you usually get those warm feels even as allies. A perk to my location, it's only 10 a.m.
Nice.
God, that's how I watch New Japan.
Yeah.
It's like in the morning, live, with cereal, Magic Spoon.
Wrestle Kingdom's a bit early, it's still like, what, 6 or 7 a.m. start?
It's going to be 3 days.
Yes. 3 days! Wrestle Kingdom. Wild.
And it's not going to end. It's a 72-hour long pay.
Yeah. It just keeps going forever.
And 2 of those days are the Okada match.
Yeah.
Donovan Stapp. We have a real chance of seeing Bryan Danielson and Adam Cole both debut on the same show as CM Punk's return to the ring. What a time to be a wrestling fan. Not too bad for a t-shirt company. Jam that jam. Team Ollie.
That is the first
We're getting a big
chat for you.
Oh, we're getting like a huge Lucha Bros entrance.
That's cool.
Awesome.
Dancers are less cool.
They've got some Lucha Masked dancers, some Lucha Masked choir singers, and a non-Lucha
You say
masked.
choir singers.
What else are they?
They're not singing.
They did the opening bit. And here's another Mules de Gallo.
Really glad you read that out.
Have you learned the dance?
It's the... You're still doing it wrong. Yep, that's the dance move. You got it. Well done.
0. Mwah.
0. Miedo.
Oh, cool.
They do look very cool.
They've come out with like giant Aztecian feather headgear. You see,
So
this
Young
is-
Bucks are winning, right? That's how it goes.
The Young Bucks are going to come down from the rafters like Shawn Michaels into the top of the cage.
Yeah.
Incredibly cool. You know, like Lucha Bros haven't done anything for 2 years in AEW.
Yeah.
Finally, that's what I've been saying.
Yeah. Should have been Penta.
This has been an incredible show so far. And this is usually the point of a show in another company's show where we'd all be like, what's going to go wrong?
Yeah.
But I feel like we're just more excited, which is good. Wow, hell of an entrance. Very
That
cool.
was.
One of my favorite little storylines in AEW of all time was the period where Penta put on different hats. And I feel like this is an extension of the Penta's hat storyline.
He just got to the top of the cage really easily. Not thinking there's going to be some sort of interference. That's literally like your biggest gripe with this match is if someone interferes.
No one can interfere in this match.
Here come the Bucks.
It's been built on that.
It has.
The whole elite coming out.
Just some of them.
Oh,
he looks
good
so bad.
God.
I love it.
What has Nick Jackson done to his face?
He looks terrible.
Has
in
he
the
dyed
best
it or
way.
has he shaved
I think
it?
he's dyed it.
So that is a Hogan dye job right there. Oh, that's filthy.
Genuinely awful. In a really good way. Genuinely awful.
So there's a gold handlebar and jet black breasts.
Slight bits dyed here, but jet black here and mutton chops.
Just kissed Doc Callis on the cheek.
Brandon cut the filming for being the elite, probably.
Very quick, thank you to our new members who have joined us during the stream. Chavis Menkalo, woo! Renee Martin, thank you. Cried Wolf, thank you. Unique Joshi, BJW, and the Miguel.
The Miguel, thank you.
Thank you, everybody. You get a little fancy badge by your name, access to emotes, the kids' corner.
Yep, that's the one. Also, I just want to point out, some people thought that Ruby Soho might come out during or after the Britt Baker match. That didn't happen. So yeah.
And also exclusive video intro and outros to the podcasts we do. So where we just chat about stuff that isn't wrestling most of the time.
Yeah.
Films we've seen, stuff we've been up to, hilarious anecdotes from our personal lives.
Hilarious.
I'm going to a stag do this weekend.
Yeah.
That's going to be filled with tomfoolery.
I'd expect nothing less of a stag do. But
We're
also-
going to go to a horse race,
Mm-hmm.
and if we pay enough money, we can name the horse race whatever we want, like one of the races.
Okay.
And it just so happens the groom has an attractive sister. You can see where this is going.
Oh no. Okay. This match is about to get underway.
Oh my god.
Bell
Okay,
has
well this
rung.
is. I know Punk is
Bucks Lucha Bros.
big, but this is almost the one for me. This is the one I'm most looking forward to seeing.
I think this one and Jericho MJF are the two most unpredictable matches on the card.
I think.
There we go.
I genuinely think Lucha Bros are winning. Thank you to all 4,777 of you that are watching. That is
Where are
insane.
they going?
If you haven't already, please do subscribe. Oh! So that was when Phoenix was sort of given a springboard drop
Catapulted.
kick. Yeah, catapult drop kick for a sync point. Oh, it's difficult to see though, isn't it?
It is a little bit. I don't mind it. It's still easy enough to make out what's going on. You just can't make out details of facial expressions and things.
Difficult for, I imagine, people watching live though.
Maybe. Ugh. Just a straight push into the cage wall.
Oh, great camera shot. That was a hell of a chop from Phoenix. Oh. Oh my god!
Nice.
Oh my god. This match is already incredible.
Yeah.
What's up?
Penta.
Oh, the ass, Pete.
The ass.
Have you checked your butthole? Skip up, bada,
Something that I don't think I'd fully appreciated before coming into this match is it's a proper tornado tag match in a cage. Like, obviously I knew it was a steel cage match,
Yeah.
but I don't really ever fully appreciate it. I was like, this is a tornado tag
Yeah,
inside
yeah.
a cage.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
let's be honest. Any tag match with the Lucha Brothers
It's
is
a
a tornado tag.
yeah. True. But now it can be legal. People can't criticize it.
Yeah, maybe that's the real reason it's in a cage.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
Jeez, there's not much room there on the apron with the cage wall.
Well, there's a bit more room than in
Oh.
WWE's cages. Missed. Missed the dive. Bucks finally
Yeah,
get
you're right.
some sort of control.
It's a difficult match to work though, because someone can't roll to the outside while you work over another.
Sure you can. Just roll to the cage wall.
It's just always four people doing spots almost.
And that's fine with me.
Yeah. Jeez, that had some whip on, didn't it? Oh, yes!
Straight into a
God
backstabber.
damn, Nick Jackson.
I love it.
Macho Man point.
This match has so much pace, and I know that's not surprising, but still.
On the head.
God.
Penta there. Into the
Straight
cell
in the
wall
head.
from Matt Jackson. Phoenix is isolated in the middle.
I like how you literally just said, can't roll to the outside. That's literally what
well.
Penta's done.
Not much room out there, I don't think.
No.
No, he's fine a little bit.
Oh,
Oh, he
God.
started to fall backwards as he was
Arm
going.
into the cage wall.
Oh!
He just kicked him in the face.
That was an old Marty Skull call there. I know he's persona non grata at the moment. Your turn. When he kicks someone.
That looked like he was straight up tapping right there. Can you imagine if that was the end of the match? Phoenix just tapped.
In a second. I didn't even know Don Callis was on commentary. We haven't got it.
But they were using the
Up
chain,
that
by the way.
loud.
They were using a chain.
Again.
Counted.
Oh!
Nice sling blade. And again.
Blue Boy's uncle.
Oh, God.
Blue Boy's uncle's annoyed at the cable in the front.
Mm-hmm.
It's because they like on long streams, they really hurt. Does it?
Well,
It hurts me.
Yeah.
It really grates on my chest.
Makes you a bit itchy. I'm just doing it for ease.
I had genuine little sores after.
Oh, Phoenix! Stop it!
After our WrestleMania stream, I had genuine little marks all the way down my chest from it.
Was it Mania? Must have been SummerSlam, right?
No, the WrestleMania 50K stream.
Oh.
Penta and Phoenix kicked each other's shoes there.
Yeah. Oh.
This is just non-stop.
This is brilliant.
The Bucks have had no downtime. They're like, you know, Penta's been on the outside for a bit. Everyone else has been...
Oh, God.
You forget how well Matt Jackson can move. Oh, my God, Phoenix.
Double cutter. Let's go.
Groove.
Penta's doing the next spot already. Oh. Oh, man. This match is so good already.
It's just non-stop.
This is great. I love this style of match where it just doesn't stop.
Yeah. Well, there's definitely a place for it on every card.
Yeah,
Like, why wouldn't you?
is. Yeah.
It's been such a nice, varied card so far.
Yeah.
New Japan for the first two matches. Chris Statlander doing impressive weight lifting things in the third match. Oh no, Phoenix!
Push Phoenix off.
What are we getting here?
Ooh.
German on the apron, but that was high angle.
That was high angle, and it was rough because he was hitting the cage wall as well.
It's the hardest part of the ring. Okay.
Hardest part of the cage. Oh man, getting a crossface and the sharpshooter combo through the ropes.
Well, at least Phoenix is okay after that. So, is it escape the rule? Is it escape the cage?
No, pinfall and submission only.
Pinfall and submission only.
They said that at the start. Pinfall
Sorry.
and submission only.
It's my dad here.
Yeah.
That was it. It's a Wonderful Life reference.
Thought you were just mocking me.
No. Swanton, beautiful. The thing is, I'm not getting the blonde. I'm just getting this weird chin
Just
bit.
goatee patch. Yeah.
Goatee and Wolverine shots.
Double super kicks onto Phoenix.
That's so good. Oh, I really want the Lucha Bros to win. Would I go into the lead?
Yeah. Oh, God.
But I think every match so far has gone the way we expected it to.
Oh. So good. Double pin. Both kick out.
Smart tactic, though.
Mm-hmm.
Because if just one of them didn't kick out.
Yeah. You know what would be smarter?
Both pin one person.
I can't tell what they're chanting.
Luchasaurus.
Of course, yep.
Really working the camera. BT trigger. Knees.
Oh, they need each other.
There's Phoenix. Crossbody on both. They caught him. Going for the Meltzer driver. Collision again for the Bucks. Oh, low blow!
Kick in the dick.
2 low blows from Matt Jackson. Ah, you son of a bitch.
That was really good. Phoenix's build up into that to jump up really high to just land on Matt's leg.
Not like this. Not like this. Eddie Kingston's promo on Rampage, though.
Redeem these nuts.
Redeem these nuts.
Yeah.
More bang for your buck.
Yeah. Penta breaks it up.
Yes. Tristan Andrews, balls out.
Someone's got to Photoshop that.
Trying to remove the masks. Come on. Every heel tactic in the book. Low blows.
But they are actually ripping
removing.
it, though. That is quite a sizable rip. That's a really big rip.
I genuinely don't know what they look like.
God.
Maybe that's an assault on Mexican wrestling values. Maybe we need an Andrade.
Maybe.
But I don't want interference, so damn it. What do I want?
You want Lucha Brothers to win clean. That's what you want.
Oh no, Phoenix!
Launder into the cage wall.
How many times has he gone into that wall?
Quite a lot. And it's the same wall as well. Every time. Oh,
It's probably because
signaling for something from Cutler.
they've got one camera guy.
Cutler on the
you've gotta
outside.
get
He's
this
going to
in.
throw something in. He did it. Straight to him.
That
Matt
would have been a
dropped it,
better
but-
spot if the Bucks needed something and he couldn't get
And
it
he couldn't
in.
get it in, yeah.
It wouldn't have been a better spot. It would have been a silly
It would have been a funnier spot. He's taking his shoe off.
A steel toe?
Staring down the camera.
Steel toe shoe?
Let's see.
So the reason it's that wall.
Oh,
my
God.
God.
It's just got thumbtacks
Don't
all along
lick
the
it.
bottom of it. Jesus Christ.
That's not been a part of this feud. But fine.
What do you mean? It's not been part... None of this match has been part of this feud.
Yeah, it's fair. Penta's busted open
This is just,
somewhere in his mouth.
just shit that hurts now. Oh, God, I'm not going to like this, am I?
A thumbtack.
Oh, Penta!
Put himself in the
Put
way!
himself in front of Phoenix!
It should have been Penta!
Oh, Penta!
Yes, with the blood. Oh, he got the
God.
thumbtacks to the face. Phoenix, avenge your brother.
Oh, man.
Oh, you
Get out of here, Phoenix.
disgusting bugs. I genuinely hate them now.
Oh, he's just got his leg out and he's just going to whip him into it.
I want you to get beaten.
Oh, no.
Asshole chance. This is genuine heel heat. Go on, Nick. Go into
Penta's
it.
blocked it.
Come on, Nick. Or Phoenix drop kick him in. No. Oh, his head's stuck.
Oh, God.
Oh, what a spot, though.
Oh, my God. Oh.
God damn.
There's so much blood.
Never seen this before.
Jesus.
That's just face paint, Pete. It's fine. I've never seen
God.
thumbtacks on a boot.
No. Very creative. Phoenix is kind of sort
Come
of
on,
back in.
Phoenix. Come on,
They were going to go
Phoenix.
for the BT trigger, but they've seen that Phoenix is on his feet. Oh, God. Super kick with the thumbtack shoe. Poison Rana. BT trigger
this
to
is it.
Penta.
This is it. This is it.
Bang.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Come on, son.
Man.
Come on, Phoenix. Oh my god. I genuinely thought that was the finish.
Yeah, so did I. He's taken the shoe off and now he's just got it on his hand.
It's got to backfire on them.
Yeah. I think it's going to now. Now he's taking it off.
He's going to hit Nick.
Yeah, he's got it. Kicks him. Oh, it's off. It's off his hand.
Oh, what a...
Into a Rana. Now here comes the Lucha Bros comeback. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Let's go, Phoenix!
Kick them all in the head. Yes.
Yes, he wants the shoe. Yes.
Yes!
Oh!
Straight on Nick Jackson's head. There's one for Matt.
Now this has got to be the end, right? Muscle Buster?
Muscle Buster?
Oh, God! I don't even know what that was, but it was cool.
Oh!
Great kick out.
Oh my god, match of the night so far, though. Jesus.
This is amazing. Let's go, Penta.
Come on. Penta hitting himself in the head.
Nick's back on his feet. Pushes Phoenix off. Phoenix catches it. Finally, he's
learned.
learned.
Oh no, here we go.
Oh no. Oh no, they're all climbing. Oh no, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't know. I feel like that was a little bit of a tease.
They're going to do dual Canadian destroyers?
Package pile drivers.
Package pile drivers, much better.
Oh! Penta. You're meant to be saving your brother here. But the beauty of the brotherships, the older brothers going against each other here, I mean, it's obvious stuff, but you got to applaud the guys for putting so much thought into this. It's so satisfying to watch as a viewer. There's a lot of blood on there, isn't there?
Sure is. Penta climbs up. I don't want to know what they're gonna do.
Canadian Destroyer. We can barely stand up there. Oh my god!
Top rope Canadian Destroyer.
Matt Jackson went straight down.
Sure did. Proper spike.
Look at all the blood on there.
I know.
He's only got one shoe on, for Christ's sakes.
Forget all the blood. He's only got one shoe on.
I don't know how you do it.
Somebody tend to that man.
I don't know how you do it.
You land on your arms.
It's his shoulders, but from that height.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure he took it safely. Nick Jackson has also bladed now.
Well, that was from the thumbtack shot, wasn't it?
Do you think?
I think he was bleeding straight after.
I think he would have probably bladed.
He might have bladed straight, but it's that thing that busted him open.
Yeah. No, in kayfabe.
Yeah.
So much blood. Everyone's bleeding.
Everyone's jelly legs. They're all getting back to their feet though.
Nick helps Matt up.
Yeah.
Phoenix and Penn are up already. Chop on Phoenix. It's a chop go round.
It's a chopathon. God, Penta.
Overhead chop.
Absolutely gushing.
Super
kick to Phoenix.
Oh,
Stays on his feet.
are we getting a super kick go round? Yes,
Yeah, we are.
He's only got one shoe on. It's not as effective with a sock.
That's all right. Oh.
Are they just going to get really fast?
I doubt it.
Oh! Matt Jackson's the only one standing. But Phoenix
gets up! Let's
oh
go!
My god!
Oh my god, this is so much fun! Quadruple down, everybody.
Oh,
They're all
that
down.
was fantastic.
This match is so good!
Oh, wow.
Oh man.
AEW chant. They
Hey,
never do that.
dub.
I really need a wee.
This match has got to be coming to a close soon.
I don't want it to.
No, me neither.
I'll piss myself. I'll take one for the team.
Yeah, that's fine.
If this can go another half hour.
I've got to sit next to you though. Counter after counter.
Oh, off the cage.
Oh, nice.
Great kick. Come on, just
Penta?
do it. Package pile driver with the
Power
assist.
driver with the assist.
Come on.
Where's Matt?
Oh! I thought. God damn. It's rare I buy into so many false finishes.
Phoenix dumps Matt. Oh no, Penta!
Of course.
He's pointing for Phoenix to go to the top of the cage.
Of course, this was going to be the.
Ah! Okay. What are they going to do? I wonder.
Package power driver with the stomp
Assist
off
from
the
the top
top.
of the cage, maybe. Jesus Christ.
I mean. Jeez.
Oh my god. That is really high.
What's Nick doing?
Nick's there, I think.
He's going to super kick him.
He super kicks Penta.
Just a crossbody?
He's going to go up after
Oh
Phoenix.
no!
He's going up after Phoenix.
Oh, this is.
Oh no! He just kicks him. And he just falls. Now Phoenix.
That's such a tall.
Oh my god! Massive crossbody. And Phoenix is back on his feet.
Come on!
Back
Here
on
we
his
go.
feet already.
Just do it normally. And that's it.
It's got to be it, right?
One. Block off, Matt. 1, 2, 3. Motherfucker! Yes! Sorry for my language. Ah, hot damn. What a match.
What a match. What a match.
Three,
Yeah, I'll get to that in a minute, but what a match.
2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Oh,
What a match. Jesus.
the red suit and the black shirt. I only see what was his name in TNA? Father. You know the guy I mean? He officiated Penelope Ford and Kip Sabian's wedding earlier this year. Father James?
Oh,
Mitchell. Father James Mitchell.
yeah.
Oh, wow. What an incredible
What a
match.
match. Jesus
So many
Christ.
things I'd never seen before. I'm glad they just did a crossbody off the top.
Yeah.
But bloody hell. You're up there. You surely don't jump. Phoenix
Phoenix
leapt
off, yeah.
He wanted to get more air.
More height. That's what you needed.
I want to see a replay of that. Much deserved.
Yeah.
Right time. Great match. Well done, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. What? I can't wait for Big Show versus QT Marshall next. You know.
So it is now 3-2 to you. So now both of us, now you have, we're kind of on even footing here because both of us now. Oh, sick. That's on the, yeah, cool. Nice. Now we're kind of on even footing. My advantage has now gone away because now we both need 3 predictions from here to get the title. Whew. Well, I was going to go update the score, but I'll wait till Ollie's back because I don't want to leave the stream with no one on it. Cero miedo! That was awesome. You know, I'm not mad about the points because that match was so cool. And I love Lucha Brothers and I wanted them to win anyway. If it wasn't for my prediction, I didn't want them to win. Oh, so cool. You can tell that Phoenix was literally just like wanting to get out of there. And Penta's like, no, I want to celebrate with my family first. Everyone said, Penta, please get out of here. We really need to move on. And Penta's like, screw you guys. I'm celebrating with my family first. So cool. So cool. Awesome. Awesome. So much fun. What a match. What a match. And I'm so happy for the Lucha Bros that they're the tag champs now. Well deserved. Eddie Kingston? Oh. It's a replay. It makes a lot of sense. Recap package of what we've already seen. It was quite a funny moment where you could tell that everyone was telling Penta to get out of the ring. So it was like, we need to move on, we need to move on. And he was like, no, I want to celebrate with my family first. So like his daughter came out and his wife and stuff like that and was just like celebrating with them. And you can see like Phoenix was whistling out and being like, come on, no, we need to go. And Penta was like, give me a minute.
Soak it in, Penta. It's been a long time coming. Well,
the referees were like ushering him along. And he's like, I'm going to hug my family first. I need to update the score.
I need to, thanks for your help, everyone.
What?
The moderators are very kindly telling me the TV screen's gonna turn off. Here's all the predictions so far.
Yeah.
And Mod Mother said they rarely look at Discord.
She's not wrong.
All right, I'm gonna go through some Omega chats. We've had a few more members. Thank you, Matthew Burlish.
Thank you.
Radioactive Bun.
Great name.
DX2069.
Is that related to DX Solo?
And Kim Cam Watzel. Thank you very much, everybody. Members. Stonekin. I think if Ruby Soho does debut but doesn't come out to Ruby Soho by Rancid, AEW missed an open goal there. Also, first time Omega chat.
Wow, thank you.
Thank you, Stonekin. I think they've definitely bought the rights to a few songs going by her vignettes. Norm Summers. Let's settle in, folks. This may take a while, but Vince won't be booking, so it probably won't suck. Cheers and jam that juicy jam.
Casino Battle Royal is next. Cool.
It's non-bloody stop, isn't it? Okay, I'm just going to keep doing chat so we can catch up with where we are.
Every 3 minutes 30, okay.
Alucarda Lacarte. Ahoy, lads! Got my partner watching with me for the first time in a long time, not because of Punk's return, but because of watching the Clock Tower Twins' reaction to Punk's return. Jam that jam. LIW. 4, 4, 4, 4 life.
Thank you.
Cocktail Twins. That's me and Luke.
Yeah, I know. My reaction wasn't as good to Punk's return.
Nick Corvello. Oh, I see what they mean there. I thought they meant we're here. Nick Corvello. Ollie and Pete, it's great to see you guys in the studio again. I'm hoping after tonight there's some sort of story or program for Hikaru Shida. 3 straight months without TV time of any sort for her is criminal, with her being in elevation purgatory.
Speaking of,
totally agree. She's fantastic. I love her. She's one of my favorite women wrestlers on the scene. Jordan Scott.
Shida is the first entrant.
I feel that Mox versus Kojima will have a surprise. Either ATT, American Top Team, I guess, or a New Japan run-in.
Yep.
You could then play it up in Cincinnati. Heck, even Bryan could come in for the New Japan tie-in. Love watching the pay-per-views with you guys. Jam that jam.
Here's Sky Blue, who was a last-minute replacement for Julia Hart.
So I'm not familiar with Sky Blue.
Apparently she's a local competitor, which is why she's so over in Chicago. Because she's from Chicago.
Cool. Yeah, I heard she had the match with Red Velvet, and then Tony Khan came out.
Yes, and then Tony Khan said, "Hey, we've got
On
a
what
spot."
on what show?
It's on Rampage, I think, wasn't it? No, it was on Dark. Because they had a special Saturday episode of Dark.
Alpaca Nation 87, just here for Ollie tears. Kidding, I didn't cry. In all seriousness, very excited for this pay-per-view. Got my Jam That Jam shirt on, thank you. A good beer and some pizza. What could be better? Jam That Jam and happy watching, gents. Honestly, beer, pizza, wrestling, friends, happy place. Timothy Beatty. Ollie asked, what's the point to the buy-in? Pete said it's to make you buy the pay-per-view. You see, the buy-in worked. I ended up ordering the pay-per-view.
Very good.
Not
Very good.
Not until I realised we hadn't bought it.
Here's the bunny.
Hannah Allen. Do you think there's any weight to the rumour that Australian dollars is God's favourite currency? I mean, it makes sense, but it's a little controversial. Every time Eddie and Miro are handed a mic, I'm genuinely excited. Fan of talkers who continue to talk with wrestles. The other Tempest...
Abaddon. That's the first 5, by the way.
Genuinely do not like looking at her.
Genuinely freaky, isn't it?
Genuinely do not like it.
Ugh. So creepy.
I don't like this. The other Tempest. He's some of my money. Here's some of my money now, just in case the stream gets removed later. love you guys.
Thank you.
Should we turn it down?
We should turn it down a bit now. Yeah, now there's not anything.
I mean,
it was already down.
It's a lot lower than it was. The Papa Papaya. Buongiorno, Ollie and Pete. Who in AEW currently, apart from CM Punk, are the people you like to see most?
Sorry, who in AEW apart from CM Punk?
Like to see wrestle. Who most
Who I like to see wrestle the most? Miro, Lucha Bros.
I'd say if I right now, just off the top of my head, I would have said Miro too. More than Malachi Black for you, because you love that stuff.
I do love Malachi Black.
I just feel like
I'm just waiting to see him do more things. Yeah, I know, she's creepy. I'm waiting to see do more things in AEW that's not...
Yeah. He needs like an actual proper storyline, doesn't he?
Yeah, proper little feud.
5,200 of you watching right now. Thank you, everybody,
Thank you
so much. If you haven't already, you want to hit the subscribe button. That's the most important thing you can do to help us. This is free. This is free for you. Oh,
Sky Blue.
Sky Blue.
Staying on. Oh.
There she is. Thanks for coming.
Oh. Abaddon is creepy, and now she has gone. Well done, Bunny. Abaddon's gone.
Bunny's going out as well, right? Oh, no.
Nope. The other two are just
Shida and Sakura fighting.
And Bunny is just vibing.
Yeah, so subscribe. And the other thing, do you want some free beer? Because that's another great way to help support us and our wonderful sponsors, Beer52, beer52.com/wrestle. UK viewers only get a case of 10 free craft beers by going to that link in the video description below. And you only have to pay £5.95 for the postage and packaging. We love them. They're delicious.
They're great. We've really checked off done that, haven't we?
Should I get like a tub or something to open it?
Probably smart.
I don't know. Where's there a tub here? In your hat?
No. We got another 20 or so seconds before the next suit and people come out. The only there's one TBD in this match, who we assume is probably the Joker. Yeah, Jared Leto's in it. Yeah.
That's who you went with.
Yeah. You've got TBD to win.
I do. You've got Anna Jay, of course.
I do.
Both feasible, I would say. Or here's Anna Jay or Ty Conti. Maybe both.
It's Anna Jay. It's my pick to win. Let's go, Anna Jay.
Jungle Boy's girlfriend just back
Getting
from
straight into it with
injury.
the bunny.
They've got a feud going. It's of course Anna Jay and Tay Conti of the Dark Order going against the Bunny and
Penelope Ford.
Penelope Ford, yeah, who have all joined the Hardy family office because why not? Why not have a few
Yeah, why
more
not?
people in that faction?
Kylan King. We had Kira Hogan as well.
I mean, it's a good match to put on following the cage match because it is different and it's fast paced in a different way.
Yes.
You know, like you're not going to get bored when there's so many
And,
entrances.
yeah, and you have the pops and stuff like that with the entrances.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
But you know, it is a bit.
So we had Anna Jay, Kira Hogan, Killing King, Diamante, and Nyla Rose. The next 5 in.
Sakura's on the apron here.
Yep.
She's been sort of just exclusively wrestling Shida. Oh, is that it? No.
Not quite.
And there goes
Sakura
Sakura.
gone. Anna Jay and the Bunny still going at it. Which makes sense, they're feuding.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Oh, Kira Hogan's gone. Courtesy of Nyla Rose.
I think Nyla Rose will get quite a few eliminations in
There's
this.
2.
I don't like different colour contact lenses.
Oh, I love it.
Do you really?
Yeah, I think they look great.
I don't like it.
Why not?
I don't, just aesthetically, I don't like it. I mean, I get that you need it for some. Oh,
Kairi
Shida!
Shida's gone. That's a 3rd elimination for Nyla Rose.
God damn it, Rose.
People are not gonna be happy with that.
Well, you're not. You're gonna get. Maybe not. Diamante and Nyla Rose have got a thing.
And we had who was it? Jade Cargill and wasn't it Nyla?
It was Nyla Rose,
Yeah.
but that wasn't so much of an alliance. They just both beat up Thunder Rosa, and
Yeah.
then they were gonna go at it. But is it Mark Sterling?
They also beat
Jade
up Julia Hart,
Yeah.
which is what took her out of the match, supposedly.
But they were both like, nope, we fight later, let's not do this now. So it's not so much of an alliance, just an understanding to not injure each other pre-match. Oh, I'm such a Sheeta stan, I'm a bit annoyed.
Yeah, I know you are.
Oh, but they turned on each other.
Anna Jay's still in it though.
Don't turn on each other when you're
Yeah, I
freaking
know.
so far from the end.
Rumble psychology's always off.
Who next?
I don't know whether to do a big reveal for what suit gets drawn. So I don't think
Thunder
anyone
Rosa.
really cares. But here comes Thunder Rosa, which people do care about.
Yeah, definitely the next biggest star in the division,
Yeah.
other than Britt Baker.
Oh, a massive dropkick.
Why is Nyla Rose doing like chicken S word Ric Flair shenanigans?
And forward.
So Ty Conti comes out last of this set.
Riho! So this is the 3rd suit, right? Got one more and then we
Yes.
get the Joker. Don't you dare eliminate Anna Jay.
I mean, I really like Anna Jay. I wanted to be in, but also
Here comes Jamie Hayter. And Big Swole as well.
Big Swole
Riho
coming
with a
out.
double 619.
I saw her post on the Twitter, and I noticed her name is currently on the Twitter. Better Call Swole. Better Call Swole.
Better Call Swole. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is, of course, a reference to the TV show Breaking Bad.
Yes. Better Call Saul. Better Call Saul. Is the spin-off.
Don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Breaking Bad.
Oh, big pump kick. Stop teaming up on Anna Jay. I want her to win. Is that Riho eliminated?
I don't know. Did
By
she go over
Jamie
the top
Hayter?
rope?
I couldn't tell.
Oh, Diamante is on the apron. The announcer seemed a bit confused whether Rio was gone.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really knows whether she's eliminated or not, which is why they're not showing her. Jamie Hayter eliminates Big Swole.
Are we doing like a Jamie Hayter, Nyla Rose standoff?
Maybe, yeah. Oh.
Nah, Anna Jay's not going anywhere anytime soon.
Not till Ty Conti
Conti's
comes
gonna
in.
make the save.
And then they'll clean up, right? Ty Conti and Anna Jay will eliminate them both.
No.
Eliminate Bonnie and Penelope Ford, I mean.
Ty Conti will turn on Anna Jay.
Don't you dare.
Throw her out.
Anna Jay will turn on Ty Conti.
It's what's best for business.
Anna Jay will win.
This business.
Anna Jay will win. It's a massive advantage to me if Anna Jay wins this match. Oh, massive dropkick. So according to editor Rich, it was going to be 7-3. You currently have 3. What we've learned is, don't listen to editor Rich
Yeah.
when it comes to predictions.
The guy who's like third from bottom of Wrestle League right now.
Yeah.
The problem is, he has this air of unearned confidence.
Right? Yeah.
And he's just there like, Pete's got it. And like, I think we all went, oh wow, if Rich says Pete's got it.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait a second.
He likes AEW. He knows what he's talking about.
He watches shows he doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Final suit.
Ty Conti!
Yeah.
In a clear
Such
house.
a good baby face. Oh yeah, go for it.
Gory bomb?
She's gonna be amazing in a couple of years. She's so good already.
Saves Anna Jay. Red Velvet.
Red Velvet. Oh Jesus!
What a spin! What a sell from Jamie Hayter.
Jamie Hayter there, yeah. Red Velvet is like a third of the size of Jamie Hayter.
And Jamie Hayter literally turned herself inside out for that. That was amazing. Big jump.
When did Layla Hirsch get in there?
She literally just got in there.
Layla Hirsch suplexing everyone with that low center of gravity.
Oh, man.
Jade Cargill just got in.
Suplexing Nyla Rose as well.
Cargill. And here comes Rebel.
All right. So that is everyone announced.
Rebel, where's the crutch gimmick?
She doesn't need it anymore. She's recovered. That's what people do from injuries, Ollie.
She was using the crutch before.
Rebel, not Rebel.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's everyone announced in the match that is now entered. Which means we've just got the Joker to go.
And you've got Anna Jay, and I've got whoever comes out next.
Yeah.
A lot of people in the ring.
Currently, yes.
I expect... Well, I said Nyla Rose to get a lot of eliminations.
You did.
It seems to have slowed down.
She's got 3.
Jade
already.
Cargill is just so physically impressive.
Rebel. Oh, splits along the ropes. Ah, she's gone.
Bless her.
That's a good little spot.
I just want Red Velvet to spear her.
Don't you dare, Bunny! No! Anna Jay and the Bunny.
Come on.
Ropes. Come on!
Penelope Ford!
Penelope
Ford, you're right there!
Don't you dare!
Yes!
Don't you dare!
No! Come on!
Ty Conti's gonna get her back. Oh. I needed Anna Jay to win! Now, whatever happens, I just need the TBD to not win.
I don't want to see who comes out as Joker. Oh my god. Oh, Layla Hirsch just dumped over the top rope by
Massive
Cargill.
throw from Jade Cargill.
Cargill just doesn't have to do anything. He just has to stand there.
I'm now so much more worried because they're clearing house before the final person comes in. Which makes it much more likely that the final person will win. It's either going to be that or Ty Conti.
A lot of big hitters in there still, though. Cargill, Rose, and Hayter. You know, that's a lot of muscle. Then you've got Conti in there still. Red Velvet's very
They're all
pushed.
heels. They're not going to challenge Baker.
Good point. Conti is the owner.
So it's either going to be Conti
Or Red Velvet again.
or Thunder Rosa or whoever comes out next.
I was going to pick Thunder Rosa before I second-guessed you. I think if it's Ruby Soho now, she should win.
Here we go. 5 seconds. Yep, Ruby Soho. Here she is. Nice.
It's cool.
Oh, she's so happy. Look at her. Oh, that's awesome.
Destination
AEW.
AEW.
Runaway, Ruby Soho.
She looks like the wallpaper of a metal pub's toilet. So many badges and...
In the best way.
Yeah.
It's going right for Jade Cargill, of all people.
Now, I never watched any Heidi Lovelace, like we were saying. Some people were more excited for... Well, one person was more excited for Ruby Soho's debut than Bryan Danielson.
Yep. The Rose.
Reverse Hurricane Rana? No. Oh, cool. I mean, she's not really run wild. She's
got a few moves here and there, but... Oh, nice little team up with Thunder Rosa.
Yeah, but she's not. It's not like bump and feed for Ruby Soho. It was run in,
Do a couple moves.
hit
and
Jade
stop.
Cargill a bit, and then get shut down
Just
by
wait!
Rosa.
Just wait, Ollie! God, you're so impatient! Just wait!
I just, I've got a lot riding on Ruby now.
Jade Cargill getting Ruby Soho up. Oh, God.
I'm just thinking how Leo Rush was booked and how Evan Bourne were booked in their casino.
Do you know why she's not running wild? Because she's going to win.
Explain to me that logic.
Okay, so they're still giving the highlights to everyone else because they're protecting Ruby because she's going to have the big win at the end. So they're letting everyone else do all the stuff first. That's why.
I think have immediately come in, eliminate a bunch of people is the best way to do it if she's going over at the end.
Red Velvet's gone.
Because she got no heat. She got cool entrance. No heat.
You're really disappointed with this, aren't you?
I'm not disappointed. Oh,
Jade Cargill's gone, courtesy of Nyla Rose.
Well, that was kind of set up on Dynamite.
And now we've got Ty Conti, final 5. Ty Conti, Penelope Ford, Nyla Rose, Ruby Soho, and Thunder Rosa. I get the feeling that Ford and or Conti might be going here. Oh, Thunder Rosa and Soho teaming up against Nyla Rose. Ford's
There
gone.
goes Penelope Ford. Ty Conti's on
Ty
the
Conti's
apron,
still on the apron,
celebrating so
Like an
precariously.
idiot.
Oh
Bye-bye.
my god. You look like an idiot, Conti.
Nyla Rose, Ruby Soho, Thunder Rosa.
Let me just position myself more in the most dangerous part of the ring for a Rumble.
I don't know whether that was her taking ages to celebrate or someone not eliminating her quick enough.
I think it was more... It looked to me like Conti positioning more. Beast Bomb. Oof.
Christ. Massive Samoa drop.
You know we're getting Nia Jax and Charlotte again on Raw tomorrow. It's been announced, so it might not happen.
Let's stop talking about WWE. Please.
I'm just saying, that's the hottest feud in the world at the moment.
So, Nyla Rose is going to run wild for a little bit, as she's doing. Soho and Rosa will probably team up and eliminate her, and we'll have a good few minutes of Soho versus Rosa to finish.
That'd be fun. Genuinely don't know who they go with. You would...
I could see either.
Yeah.
I'd like Rosa because you don't get a point. Drops the rope. Rose hangs on.
Go on. Yes!
Oh, and Rosa gets the elimination, which means Soho is winning.
dropkick.
That's the big moment for Rosa.
Is so good.
Which means that Soho is probably going to win. I hate this. Oh no. Okay.
Rosa's so good.
Come on, Rosa. Come on, Rosa.
My heart says Rosa, but I also think my brain says Soho because she's just come into the company. It's more important for her to win. Thunder Rosa win.
I don't
lose any
I
momentum.
don't know if it is. I don't know if Soho loses anything either, particularly. If she doesn't win.
I think you want to hit the ground running when you debut. She's the last entrant. She's got the most advantage. She hasn't done anything else so far.
Well, if they do a good few minutes here, if this doesn't end in the next minute or two, they actually have a bit of just a singles match between these two. I think it'd be quite cool. That was a proper slap. Oh, massive chop. Oh God.
Such a chop-heavy show. Again,
I love it. I love it.
The chopper chops.
If oh God. If Soho wins, I'm going to be quite upset.
Actually, just in case they're ahead of me.
Yeah, smart choice. Oh God.
Kind of forgot it's a battle royal now.
Good.
Feels like
that's the idea, I think. Soho coming back.
Oh, she got some pace on that.
Oh yeah.
I think Thunder Rosa should be like Darby Allin's cousin in kayfabe.
Rosa over the top rope.
Because of the half face paint.
Thunder
Do
Rosa.
you not agree?
I'm too concerned about this, Ollie. To have time for your jokes.
Oh
no! Ruby's over the top, hanging on.
Oh my God! Come on, Ruby.
Oh. Managed to get her legs up.
2 points clear.
Thunder Rosa's hanging with one arm.
Oh.
Come on, please. Come on, Rosa. Soho's definitely got this, but come on, Rosa. Going for a side suplex. Rosa counters.
What does that achieve, Ruby? Is she kind of knocked
She fell
out?
into that position. She's hanging on, Ollie.
I thought she was going to set up for a German. Oh God, they're on the apron.
Rosa.
No.
Firing.
Oh God, this is tense.
This is incredibly tense. Ruby counters.
Off
Push it into the turnbuckle.
Boast. Oh Thunder! Just kick her arm, Ruby.
There it is. By Rosa.
Okay. Yeah.
Ruby Soho wins.
4-2. Ruby Soho wins on her debut.
Oh, JR.
What did JR say?
Ruby Riot.
Well, do you want to chalk it up? Chalk it up, Chops.
Want? Not really. No,
Chalk it
I
up.
don't.
I treat myself to another. The last beer in this crate, which is just called Lager. This is from Hell's. Smooth, malty, and balanced. WrestleTalk.com, no, beer52.com/wrestle. Get yourself a case of 8, 10. 10 free craft beers. We're getting Jericho MJF next. Imagine if MJF wins.
We just had 2 massive babyface wins in the Lucha Bros and Ruby Soho, which means we're due a big heel win.
You think?
I don't want it to be.
Kenny retention, it could all be building up to that. So let's see what we've got left. You have Kenny. I think that's easy 1 point for you. You also have CM Punk.
Yep.
I think that's 1 point for you.
You've got Paul
I've
White.
got Big Show. That's 1 for me.
Maybe.
And then the only other match is right now Jericho MJF. Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So all ready to.
Really just depends on this match, realistically.
Oh my god! I did not know I'd be this close.
Again, you need 6 predictions right to win the belt. So if you get Paul White,
I think I've got
and
Paul White.
MJF,
Oh, we're getting a countdown. Pete, come and look. The Y2J entrance.
oh, that's cool. I thought you meant like a final countdown. I was like, Daniel Bryan!
Oh no. Oh, good, but maybe foreshadowing.
I guess I should put the mic to my mouth. I really need to
You are
pee.
beautiful on the inside.
Jericho's
with the,
last match.
with the word art.
It's MJF's entrance. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good, MJF.
MJF, man.
I love that.
That is phenomenal work.
Wonderful stuff. I need to get pee.
Right, while we have MJF doing his fantastic trolling entrance and Pete has a little PP, I will do some Omega chats. Mansoor Maghlouf. Hi guys, whenever anybody talks about the best wrestler in the world, they always say Kenny Omega or Daniel Bryan. But I'm just curious, don't you guys think that Johnny Gargano deserves to be in that conversation? And if no, why not? I think he's certainly one of the best baby faces in the business. And he can get he is a fantastic wrestler. I suppose the reason why he isn't in the conversation is because he's never been properly the guy in a promotion. You know, he's never really had that long, proper reign that sold tickets for NXT, that moved the needle, whereas both Kenny Omega and Bryan have done that. Misha Sumra. Pete and Ollie together is a rare pairing, but a lovely team, great chemistry. Anyone spotted Tempest in the crowd yet? I haven't. Champion to retain. LIW 4 whatever life. And shout outs to any SWAF Nation members going to the Rev Pro pop-up next Sunday. Jam that jam. I cannot wait to go to a Rev Pro show. They're our local promotion. The lights have just cut out. We're getting a live Fozzy entrance. We've got a guy playing a guitar, probably a member of Fozzy. Sounds good though. You are cold like December snow. Luke hates that line.
Cold
He
like December snow.
He said, of course, it's snow.
Yeah, it's just a, what's it called, a simile?
Yes. Jabroni714. Do we know for sure that Pac travel issue is legit? Or is it possibly a story angle caused by Andrade so he can help Lucha Bros win to earn their favor and claim that Pac abandoned them? Well, no. Sir Arrows. Hope Lucha Bros win so we can do a callback to Kenny saying the Elite doesn't have any losers in the group. What he said to Hangman and kicks the Young Bucks out of the Super Elite, furthering the implosion of the Elite. I think it's too early for that, but that is a good point. Some stupid punk. Oh my god, I'm marking out. It's the murder grandpa, Minoru Suzuki. We're a bit far behind on this. Oh my god. After Tetsuya Naito, the number one person I've wanted from Japan is Suzuki. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I just enraged my neighbors and terrified my cats with my pop. Oh god.
That was such a good moment.
Sari, so hold on, Suzuki is in the building. Archer is having issues with Ethan Page and Scorpio Sky. Tag match, please. Suzuki Gun Ichiban. All Out has been amazing so far.
Suzuki Gun Ichiban.
It's happening. My booking is happening.
Your booking is happening. Suzuki Gun and AEW.
Flaming, I really hope that if Bryan or any of the WWE cast-offs does not show up, that the AEW fans won't be all butthurt and say the show is terrible because they didn't show. Also, Ollie, you do a great job. Love you and Adam for all you do. LIW 444 crap. That's what it says. Joe Hoban. Hey Ollie and Pete, glad to say this is my first AEW pay-per-view. Sad I missed the first couple of matches as I was working, but glad we got more wrestling to come. Cheers, mates, and jam that jam. Go back and catch up once it's done. Jericho's fired up here. Magnetic Field, never watched New Japan and never heard Suzuki's entrance theme before. That's a playlist immediate ad right
So
there.
good.
But even I marked out when Suzuki came out. Ollie, I also cried when Punk returned, but also a tear as I'm not a snowflake either.
MJF literally wiping his ass with Jericho's jacket.
Yeah, only snowflakes cry to wrestling. Matt,
Rips up a fan's sign.
he's properly healing up. And finally, just for now, Trenton Brown, ultimate tinfoil prediction. The Paul White QT Marshall match is a fake out after getting taken out by the Gun Club Wednesday. White's too beaten up to compete, so he sends in a substitute. Q final countdown, enter Danielson, who then murders QT in 60 seconds. I don't like that at all, do I? Not in the QT Marshall match. Plus, you're also... That's bad practice.
Yeah, to
I know
fake out
WWE
fans.
do it all the time, but you advertise the match, you deliver the match.
Yeah.
That's how it should be done.
Which is why when they knew they couldn't do Andrade Pac, they announced, hey, we can't do this match anymore.
I don't think they ever officially announced it for the pay-per-view.
Did they not?
I can't remember. We have 5.5 thousand people watching right now. We're not even at the Punk match. Who knows what that will get to. Thank you, everybody. Remember, if you're like, oh, it's WrestleTalk. I'm watching WrestleTalk. You're not actually watching WrestleTalk. This is the WrestleTalk Podcast channel, where all the live streams and the reviews sit. So please do subscribe and enable notifications to always on. Luke and I will have a review of this show tomorrow at the usual time.
Mm-hmm. That is 3 p.m. UK time, the usual time.
Whatever that is in the States.
10 a.m. Eastern. Yep. Just chucked a water bottle at MJF. I'm getting a bit snacky.
So we've only got 4 matches left.
So if it's 4-2, then yeah. So it's this
I must admit,
AEW World Title match.
those sped by.
What's the time now?
Big Show QT and Punk Allen.
Yeah.
It's 3:10.
Told you I'll be out of here by 4.
Stop it.
Would you like a cookie?
This is a terrible idea, Pete.
What? Having a cookie? What's wrong with cookies, mate?
There's nothing wrong with cookies. At 3:10 in the morning, though.
Uh-huh. What's wrong with that?
You're gonna get a bloat.
I'm getting peckish, mate. I need something.
Those are heavy, those things. Things that hold the barricade bits up. So this is the most I would say this is the most storyline match so far. This is the biggest blood feud match potentially on the whole card. This has got a year plus worth of story in it. But potentially longer if you factor in all the little teasers and details before then. Before MJF joined the Inner Circle.
Yep.
I guess this really is like a pro wrestler's dream, to be able to tell a story over so long.
And it must be so cool for MJF to have it against Jericho. To have that,
He doesn't
long
care.
story.
He doesn't care. He hates Jericho.
Still real to you, damn it.
Of course, he's my friend.
Apart from that other tweet that he sent afterwards.
What did he say?
Don't worry. I'll save you from the pain. Just looking disapprovingly at my cookie.
He's more longingly.
Such a bad idea, Pete.
It is a bad idea. I didn't say it wasn't a delicious idea.
You're damn right.
By the way, everybody, Pete has Chris Jericho to win here.
I do.
I've got MJF, as per the rules. Pete picked first. However, if it was up to me, I would have picked Chris.
And this match, because I went back and forth on predicting this or the Casino Battle Royal first. So if I chose this first, and if Jericho does win, and that helps me retain the title, that bold prediction would have saved the title for me. If Jericho wins. It all means if Jericho wins.
Yeah.
Because if Jericho wins... Wait. What would I be on then? Yes. So, yeah, so if Jericho wins, I'd then need Punk and Omega to win. And then I'd retain.
Yeah, and I think you're pretty solid on both of those.
Yeah. You need MJF and Paul White.
Yeah. Lucina Red. This should break out into a musical number halfway through.
Should, yep.
Busting out the bulldog. I mean, usually that would be a lion's salt afterwards, but
it's so weak because he's so old. MJF
Yeah.
is right back on his feet.
well, the lion's
Oh.
salts haven't been tippity top, have they?
Can't blame him. He's in his 50s. So I think after this we're probably going to get Punk versus Allen, and then we'll get Omega Christian, and then Paul White QT Marshall main event.
I was thinking, yeah, I reckon definitely a 5 a.m. finish for us, though.
Yeah, easy.
So that's a 4-hour show.
Which is
you
alright.
know.
It's not as bad as some others. Ugh. Working over the arm. Jericho. Ugh.
Definitely work in a.
Go ahead.
Well, it's a slower, more classical match. And that's good.
It's fine. You can call it boring. It's fine.
Well, it's not. If I was to watch this in isolation, I'd be on the edge of my seat. I'd be yes.
Yeah.
But adrenal fatigue's a thing.
Yeah.
WrestleMania's only used to be 3 hours long. We'd be 45 minutes from the end. We're only just over halfway.
It's true.
I'm not counting the pre-show.
Well, then let's just take out the fact if this was a card that finished with this match, so you don't have anything after, it'd still be a bit drained on it, right? Just because there's more matches to come doesn't mean we're more tired.
Yeah,
for
but
this
the
match.
yeah, you're right. The final. You're right. They haven't done anything to get me super into it yet, based on what has come beforehand. You're right. Yeah.
Still
But I'm
give it
sure they've
time,
got
though.
something.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, he hit it!
Count
Oh
out
my
victory.
god, MJF is such a bastard.
Count out victory.
Making a man end his career on a count out.
Love it.
Come on, Jericho.
Yeah, come on, Jericho. You want Jericho to stay down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Still not moving at 6.
No, he's holding that head.
7.
He's holding that head like Miro.
8. We're really making sure that Jericho can hear him.
Yeah. Or
Yeah,
going through the ropes.
9. Yeah, and he's in. And he's out.
Yeah, nice. Break the count. Take a bit of time, Jez. MJ
Moonsault.
freaking F?
Nice. Oh, that was sick.
That was great.
That was really cool. Literally like a pop-up powerbomb on the apron, but like spun into it. That was sick.
Yeah, just. He struggled a bit there.
I think I made it look more like really
yeah, it
cool.
did. Yeah, it was really good. I wonder if it's kind of like, you know, there's so much. The guys obviously put so much thought and detail into the matches. Sometimes you see stuff where there might not necessarily be stuff. But I see that and I think Kevin Owens.
Yeah.
And Jericho and the Festival of Friendship. I think, as our lovely friend Christopher Jenkins sent me, look at that. The full-on play set. That is not coming out of the box, my friends. That is my pension. Mwah.
It's your pension?
Yeah. That's going to be worth
You don't got
loads.
enough of a pension from all of this?
In fact, I've got an incredible pension. You're right. It's free money. It's the easiest way to get rich. Honestly, if anyone wants some free financial advice, max out your pension.
Yeah.
Put as much in there as possible. It is the most money making thing you'll ever do. The money earns its own money.
Crazy that.
Everyone's there like, oh, let's buy some crypto. Let's go 100x to the moon. Oh,
MJF hits like a single leg code breaker.
Code breaker off the top rope. But no, at the end of the day, it's good old-fashioned pensions, Pete. Good old-fashioned pensions.
Don't know why we're talking about this.
Because people need to know. Come on, let's have a poll in the chat, mods.
Oh my god.
Do we want me to react to Jericho versus MJF, or shall I start reading chapters from I Will Teach You to Be Rich by Ranit Sethi? Has it come to that? Do we need the pension chat?
We don't need the pension chat.
Bitcoin is not better than a pension, Carsten.
Ollie is drunk might be accurate.
I bought half a Bitcoin
Half? That's a lot.
7 years ago.
Okay.
But done all right.
I was going to say.
It was 200 quid. I bought it as a... I thought that looks fun. And now all I think is, why didn't I buy a full one?
Because that would have been 400 quid. Lion Salt! That was a good one.
A lot of people want pension talk. You get...
Oh, good nipple. Jesus Christ. Mods, why did you do the poll?
I'm going to vote pension chat.
I hate it.
I hate it so much.
This
How is it 50-50? That's not right.
This is disrespectful to Jericho.
It really is.
We can stop that. We can stop it. It's just something I feel. It's something I feel passionately about. It's a good match.
About. Please react to my joke. It was very funny.
It wasn't. It's no laughing matter people's futures, Pete. I take it very seriously. Is that? I didn't see him bring Floyd down. Do you see that in the corner?
Yeah. It was there since the start. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hurricane Runner up to... Oh my God!
What a counter.
MJ, so Jericho was going for the top rope.
Love that MJF is selling his back so much.
But MJF, just pulled him up into a kind of sit-down
like a sky high,
power
basically.
bomb. Yeah. But yeah, MJF just scream-sold his lower back.
It's great. And it makes sense. He jumped from middle rope to on his coccyx. That's gotta hurt.
Really put over the move and really protected the move. That is
so cool.
He caught him. The balance on that.
Yeah. Because I think it was just supposed to turn into a straight-up powerbomb, but he didn't get the one arm in time.
You think he
so yeah, so he just caught him with the one and just did the one arm instead, which still worked wonderfully.
I mean, the swinging round powerbomb onto the apron that you said. It's I like the sloppiness more. I think.
Yeah.
Especially for this kind of match.
It's still safe, but it just looks different and cool. Are you just biting him straight up? Nice.
It's gone to 50-50. So it's literally 50-50 after 978 votes.
Insane. You're all insane.
I think people stopped voting after that sit-out powerbomb, though.
Probably.
No, they're still coming in. Poll is genuinely 50-50. Well, you know...
Oh! Amazing co-breaker from Jericho.
If Luke lets me, because WrestleTalk Podcast is his channel, I'll sit down and talk to you all about tracker funds and index funds.
Kick out.
And SIPPs.
Right.
I'm not a financial advisor legally.
It's all right. At
It's for informational purposes only.
Oh,
Wardlow's coming down.
Nope, Jake Hager.
So I genuinely used to dress like how Wardlow's dressed right now in my early 20s.
Yeah.
But rake thin. I had the maroon trousers. I had the patterned shirts.
MJF is on Floyd.
Oh no! Oh! That looked vicious. Like he didn't hit him in the head, but the follow-through certainly would have.
That was good. Waiting for Aubrey now.
I don't want to see. Sorry guys, pension chat's away for a bit. I want to see the end of this match.
Judas effect!
Oh my god.
He's next to the ropes
He's
though!
the rope. Oh! What? What?
MJF won, but Jericho had his foot on the rope. I agree, Excalibur. It is.
Are they going to do a restart?
I don't want them to. Because then it sets the precedent that they should have replays and restarts.
But they don't do screwy finishes most of the time.
Exactly.
Oh,
So there we go.
referee.
Now he's
Turner.
coming back. He's going to overturn the decision. Which
I don't mind it.
I think it's okay because they had the referee come out when Hager and Wardlow were brawling. So there was a reason for the ref to be there to overturn it, kind of thing. It's not that they went to a TV replay or anything. It was just the other referee called for it, kind of thing.
They VAR in it.
Nah. It's just the other referee's discretion as well.
Yeah, I guess unless you've got 2 referees out there all the time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Then that's fine. If they just did it where a referee came up from the back and just went like, actually, no, you missed it, then that sets a weird precedent.
Oh, look at MJF's face.
Yes, great self from Jeff. Okay, they did it.
Is he just
They've done it very well. They've done that really well.
Hey, don't you put your hands on Aubrey.
Roll up. Oh, good kick out that. Went for the Judas effect.
Tilt the earth. He's yanking away. He's in the middle of the ring.
Oh, God,
it's
Jericho.
on the injured arm. This is the dislocated elbow, whatever the injury was.
Come on, Jericho. They've done the screwy finish. They can't do just a regular tap out now.
Can I have that? Can I have that?
No.
That result. Back into the.
No. Jericho's rolling through.
He's going for the walls, is he? He's got to have half mount on.
Gotta go for it. Come on.
That's how The Rock used to.
Yeah.
That's how The Rock used to stop the walls from being put on, shaking his arms like that.
Gets the walls in. Got it in deep.
I mean,
he's got
it's
to tap.
poetic,
Come on.
right? You got to tap to the walls rather than get pinned by the Judas effect. And he sold the back off the power bomb and the power bomb onto the apron.
He's got to tap. He's got to tap.
Come on, MJF. I know you're young, but
MJF.
I need the receipt here, buddy. Oh!
He's
going to get to the... Pull him in, Jericho.
Yes, and he's pulled it back in.
Look at the sell job.
Yes, and there it is. There's the tap out.
He's tapped.
You know what?
Really good.
They had me with that false finish. They really had me with the screwy finish. I was like, wow, they screwed it. They've absolutely messed this match up.
They made it logical.
Yeah, they made it make sense.
I don't mind that at all. Should we see what the chat's saying?
Man, that was really good. Really good.
Ending got me one of the code breakers to finish. Second ref totally makes sense.
Yep.
Loved the restart. Worked me hard.
Yeah, really did.
Somebody said lame, but most people, what a great ending.
Yeah,
liked it.
I'm sure it
Restart
won't be
was
to
great.
everyone's taste, but I think they did that very well. They did the fake out really
There's
well.
the inner circle, all cheering Jericho in the ring. Oh, that was a lot of fun by the end. But just remember, max out those pensions, kids. The earlier you get started, the more you're gonna accumulate. Albert Einstein said, there is no greater invention for human wealth accumulation than compound interest. And that's what you're playing with.
Do you understand how pretentious you sound right
Pretentious?
now? Yes. Pretentious.
Pretentious?
Yes. You heard what I said.
CM Punk versus Darby Allin is going on before QT Marshall and Paul White.
Yeah.
Not sure how I feel about
To do the
this.
breather before the main event. I'm telling you, if you did Punk versus Allin straight into the main event, the crowd will be dead for the start of the main event. You got White versus Marshall, which will go a minute, and people will just pop for the one move, and then that's it. That's the palate cleanse ready for the main event.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? I'm explaining it to you. God.
The final result of the poll was bang on 50-50.
Amazing.
1,007 votes, genuine 50-50.
Well, that can't be a 50-50. That's an odd number. One of them had to have more.
The YouTube. It does round things down a bit weirdly. Mod Mother has also told us to stop asking Mods, General to give us polls. It's only Mod Mother.
Only Mod Mother that can do it. Yeah.
All right, let's do a few of your Omega chats. We've got a bunch to run through. Bacon Rasher, hi lads, I have one question and one question only. Cage. Sorry, question is, Triple H, Stone Cold or The Rock? Who would fit best in AEW and why? Thanks lads, I've got work in the morning. Jammy jam. I'm 37 today, jam that jam. Again, a Darby Allin film.
Intro, yeah.
Stone Cold always, I think, Bacon Rasher, and happy birthday. I'm just going to watch this Darby Allin entrance though.
In the
Bag.
World. Body bag.
It's the body bag has been lifted up by a helicopter. I feel like I'm watching
with Darby Allin in it.
the London Olympics opening ceremony.
You're going to see the Queen and James Bond in a minute.
I think so. Darby just jumped. Did he actually jump?
Alright. Sure, yeah. I don't know what that meant, any of it, apart from, there was best in the world spray painted on a body bag, which I get the symbolism of that one, but...
It's not for me, but I'm glad people really like him. Danny G, hi lads, great show as ever. Tomorrow's going to be tricky at work. Good to see the Butcher back. Remember when that happened? What are your thoughts on pairing him with Britt Baker? The Butcher? Then we just need a candlestick maker, and I think we've got something. Very good, Danny. WrestleVerse. Hi guys, is there anywhere I can listen to
a little hug for Sting.
Is there anywhere I can listen to the Jam That Jam song? Not currently, just the intros to the podcast. Also, are you watching the Rick and Morty season finale after this?
Nope.
Everything is going on pause for me when it's on. I'm up to date on 40D, which is where it's released over here, but there hasn't been a new episode for about 4 weeks. But I thought the Goodfellas style episode was one of the best ones they've ever done. As was the Rick going back within Birdman's mind. Birdman. Chris Dudley. This isn't just my first AEW pay-per-view, it's my first wrestling pay-per-view ever.
Wow.
And to be honest, it's not really about CM Punk, it's about AEW being so great to us as fans and such a great product. They deserve my patronage. I plan to order every AEW pay-per-view from now on.
Awesome.
And just, Eric, in my opinion, bad entrances by Lucha Bros and Young Bucks due to the lack of jazz hands. Here we go.
Here we go. Let's start this up. CM Punk chants. That's going to come through the mics really clearly, isn't it? Maybe don't.
I don't care.
Luke will care. It's his channel.
Luke's having a baby.
He's not. You need to stop saying that on a stream because people are going to think that his wife's gone into labour. That's not true.
He's having a baby soon.
Yes.
He's got a Larry for his dog hoodie. Best in the world, wrestling his first match in 7+ years. Don't currently know what he's wearing. He's got tracksuit bottoms and a hoodie on. Wrists are taped up with the
Is he going to say it?
X's.
Is he going to say the thing? Let's go!
Looks like he's got frickin' the boots on when you break your leg.
Mm-hmm. He's got a cast.
Wow. Frickin' hate Tempest.
Yes.
Still can't believe it, you know.
I still can't until I start actually seeing him wrestle.
Yeah. Looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Good shape. Is he wearing? Is he gonna wrestle in tights?
Yeah. It's like it.
Oh, weird. I mean, that's like the Ring of Honor days. Is that what he's calling back to?
He wore the shorts at Ring of Honor, right? I don't think he's ever wrestled in tights.
Oh yeah, like the baggy shorts.
The baggy shorts,
right.
yeah.
Has he never done?
I don't think he's done tights before. But that's good. It's a new era
Something
of
new.
Punk.
No, that's all him, isn't it? Like he's always trying something new.
Because it was always the trunks in WWE.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything. Of course it was the shorts. My apologies. Well, I like it.
God. So loud. I love it. Here we go. CM Punk's first match back.
Oh, this feels like the big time.
Holy S word indeed.
I really like the tights.
Tense stare off.
Oh, jeez.
There we go.
When will it feel real, you know?
It's getting there. It's getting pretty real for me now. Now that the bell's rung.
Oh my god. Here we go, lock up. We might just like stop talking.
Sorry, I just realised we've been sitting in silence.
We might just.
We are on a stream. We're supposed to be providing content.
We're all fans here.
Yeah.
I think we're all. We can just sit and watch this one. I think just work it like Rock and Hogan, you know. Headlock.
Yeah, no, I lied. It still doesn't feel real. Not yet.
Welcome back,
Welcome
champ.
back, Chance. What a great callback to Money in the Bank 2011. Love it.
He's just so effortless in interacting with the crowd. Man, I thought the crowd would be more split, you know. It is 100% Punk.
It's got to be, hasn't it? Come on.
They're not booing Darby, though.
No, they just really like Punk.
Yet. Like, imagine if this was another promotion and they brought in Punk and they were like, you're going to put over our guy, Roman Reigns, as a babyface, right? And they just get booed out the building. But this reaction in Chicago, you know, that's good for Darby.
This is a fun story they're telling so far of just Darby wrestling and CM Punk having to find wrestling again.
The wily veteran. Oh.
Judas effect. He's got a load of face paint on his tattoos now. God.
Oh, you know what? Like, another reason that he's so good to work, like Darby's such a good first match. You can just chuck him around.
Yeah, sure can.
So you're not going to blow your back out throwing Darby around. what this has done for our viewers. 5,700 people watching us, barely saying anything. Because we're
transfixed.
Intent on watching this match. Standard international sequence, but he caught him. Oh, Darby gets out the ring so he doesn't get in that GTS position on Punk's shoulders.
Nice. It's good stuff. Teasing it early. Like it.
There is no need to rush into this. This is not Lucha Bros and Young Bucks, where you do 100 things in the first 5 minutes.
You can work this slow. But the difference is, this is in contrast to what MJF and Jericho were doing. This is like a really exciting, slow pace, if that makes any sort of sense.
I know what you mean. The air's just a bit more charged.
Yeah. Which, it's Chicago and it's Punk, right? It's probably
This
the
is
whole
first
reason.
match, right?
Yeah.
Plus, it is that they've done a good job of building the story around, can Punk wrestle and keep up with the young crop of guys?
Exactly. So everything that happens in this match, you're looking, because you're like,
Exactly.
well, can Punk do it?
Yeah. And that's the story. As great as the Young Bucks and Lucha Bros were, and it's still the best match of the night, like, really, what was the story? I know you can say, sometimes you're like, oh, well, they're older brothers and now they're fighting, but really, it's just cool move after cool move.
Yeah. Which is
But this is
fine by me.
This is wrestling psychology, I think.
Oh,
good grief!
Great spot from Darby. And I don't think one's necessarily better than the other.
No,
It's just
you're right.
variety on a show, which is great.
That's where people make the mistake. I think they're like, oh no, this is the wrestling.
But you
And
can't
they hate
have,
everything else.
You can't have the same style for every match, otherwise it gets very boring.
I don't think I've ever seen someone take a corner turnbuckle bump
and dive out the ring at the same time.
But like, dive through the ropes back first, sideways.
Yep.
And hit the ring post.
Yep. Darby Allin, though, isn't it?
So reckless. What are people saying? I want to cry, says Liste Martinez Samalot. Maybe people are ahead because people are just saying Sting turns on Darby. That's not going to happen.
No. I'll say there's been nothing overly flashy in this match, aside from that one dive through the middle rope into a ring post.
Yeah.
It's all just been very fundamental basics, but that's what the whole point of the match is to see whether Punk can still do that.
For the first third to a half, yes.
Yeah.
And then you'd expect it to go into, usual bulldog, knee in the corner.
Yes, totally.
Spots.
Oh, big knee.
Elbow.
Elbow, yes.
Spanish Archer. Not heard that one?
I hate the fact I laughed at that. I was trying not to.
Do you want another one?
No.
I was reading a really good book the other day. History of Glue. Couldn't put it down.
Not as good as that one.
That's big.
God. Nice. I literally cannot help myself. I'm just inspecting everything Punk does with a magnifying glass.
Looks good though.
It looks great. I'm literally just like, oh, that was a good, like, it was
Yeah,
a good
yeah,
snap
yeah.
of the head off a Darby punch. It's like every little minute thing he's doing. I'm like, can he still do that?
Yeah. I don't think that's being picky. It's just like, it's unavoidable, given the situation. I bet if you were there live, like in the arena, you'd just be
Feeding off the energy, right? Yeah, totally.
But here it's there is a bit, I'd be lying if I wasn't a bit anxious,
Yeah, totally.
I'm sure he's shitting himself. He had a great line on Rampage where I think it might have been Taz asked him, "How you feeling ahead of the match on Sunday?" And Punk just went, to tell the truth, I've never been more nervous in my life. Yep. Darby's got everything to win. I've got everything to lose here. All the pressure's on me. And that was the line. He was like, "You're in Chicago. It's your home place, Ollie. It's your home place. Like, you're going to be good there." And Punk said, "Honestly, at this point, I think it's a disadvantage. So much pressure on me to perform."
I can't decide whether I'm sitting back or sitting forward.
I know.
Going back and
Arms
forth
crossed,
like a rocket
leaning
horse.
in. I don't know.
Oh,
A second rope springboard coffin drop.
good roll up. As soon as there's even a hint of getting Darby into a 5 and carry, it's
Darby's picked up the pace here.
oh, nice. Code red.
Oh my God, Punk! Stop it!
It's good. Pace is picking up a little bit now.
Did not like that.
I reckon we've gone past the halfway point now. Pace is starting to pick up a little bit.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, I think so.
Punk, sort of Darby flurry there.
We've done the groundwork, done the foundations. Now we're going to get to the real meat.
Darby's going up for the coffin drop position, but
Punk pushes him off.
Punk scouted that. Punk's gone top rope. Top rope back body drop. Yep.
Oh, counted into a crossbody. Punk's pretty good at the late kickouts, huh?
Is he? Are those meant to be strong twos? We don't know. His timing could be off.
Darby gets the roll up.
Punk, I just want you to deck him now.
Gets him up.
Come on.
Oh, GTS!
Oh, he's at the
through the ropes! Great spot. Nice.
So good.
Great spot. I love it. I love it. Because now, CM Punk's already hit his finisher. Darby hasn't hit his yet. It's all leading to the idea that Darby could still win now.
Oh, mate. Selling the knee off of the GTS.
I love it.
He's going to go for a count-out win.
7, 8,
Punk, you've seen this guy, right?
9.
He's beaten the count.
And he's in. I was going to say, thank you for pointing that out, Tony Schiavone. Exactly what we saw from Jericho earlier. Yeah.
Oh, man. He's going to be so good as a heel, Pete. He's
I know.
going to be so good as a heel when he
I
turns.
know.
That looks good.
It does.
Shut up, Suzuki. Yeah, we are.
Running
High knee in the corner.
Big clothesline.
Whoa.
You're gonna do the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, Punk.
Mate.
Let's go.
You know, like I don't mind if this is it. Just win.
With GCS,
Just win
that's
now.
fine.
I feel like the match is going to have another third.
Oh yeah,
But
totally.
I don't mind.
Darby
if you just
falls
wanna win
down.
now.
Maintains wrist control.
Knee him in the face now. I think Punk looks in great shape.
Fireman's carry. Darby gets in a couple elbows. Lots of elbows.
Oh, that's cool.
Getting him straight down.
Now Punk gets outside. Now we're getting a crazy Darby dive now.
Oh god, yeah we are.
God, Darby.
No momentum lost. In fact, momentum gained as he dives through the ropes.
It's like when I first saw Ember Moon hit a dive, I thought,
Yeah.
that's it. No one's going to
That's
do a
the
more
best
reckless
dive,
dive.
Darby going up. Oh, big sense onto the outside. That was a leg that caught Punk in the head.
Yeah. Someone film him.
Yep. Wouldn't you be? Oh, God. No, it's head first on that. Oh, that wasn't so bad. That's good.
Nah,
Caught him on the
it's
shoulder.
okay.
Didn't catch him on the head. Thought I caught him straight on the top of the head. But that was on his shoulder. It's all good.
This is awesome, Chan.
Sure is. Oh, Darby doing the
Oh, you son of a bitch!
sleepy thing. Goes for the
Knees
coffin
up, knees
drop.
up! Oh, you son up out
What
of
a
it!
spot!
Yes!
Punk just sits up and laughs. Oh, what a great spot.
Come on, baby. No! Stop it.
Oh, yes.
Stand up. Nice sequence.
Gets
this.
him up.
Go on, just hit it.
No,
Oh, he caught it.
GPS.
Ah! Punk!
Oh, Punk
for
kicks out.
God's sake.
Jeez. Oh,
This is two
Lovely.
matches now where I've been
Spinning heel
cheering
kick.
for your picks.
I know. Because they're the right picks. Come on, Punk.
He's in the corner, high knee. High knee.
Darby might counter here. Yeah.
He's already hit it, yeah.
On the shoulders.
Oh!
Oh, what a counter into
Come on,
GTS.
come on,
That's
that's
gotta be it.
1, 2, 3.
Punk wins.
All we needed, baby.
Great final 5 minutes.
That's all
of
we
that match.
needed.
Great final 5 minutes. Let's go.
What's he doing? 7.
7 years.
Oh. Well,
I got the tail end of it, which I believe was
effing
in
forgot.
case you effing forgot. I think it was something along those lines. That was a really fun finish as well.
Yeah.
Having the electric chair into the into the GTS. Oosh. Good sell from Darby as well. Awesome.
Like, not a crazy blow-away match, but like
No.
a standard pay-per-view
Didn't need to be.
match.
Here comes Sting.
Compared to everything else on the show, like, you know, pretty normal, but just the star power
Yeah.
and the occasion.
It was never going to be match of the night in terms of actual like in-ring quality, I don't think. But it wasn't designed to be. It's not the point of it. Sting having a stare down with Punk. Going to shake his hand.
What's gonna happen here? Sting's like, you beat my boy. Sting and CM Punk shaking hands. Weird.
Cool though.
Very cool. Let's put you to bed, kiddo.
Yeah. Crowd chanting for Darby now. Wonderfully done. Why is it that I'm just expecting Punk to turn heel?
Yeah,
Just because it's Punk.
I mean, this is the real reason that Punk's back. It's to put over Darby, even in defeat.
Yeah.
And you've got like what a bigger message. Punk shaking Darby's hand, Sting there as well.
Yeah. But more importantly than that, I got another point.
You draw level. Oh, Pete, you son of a bitch. You're gonna win by champion's advantage.
Nah, man.
Surely it's Paul White.
Might be QT Marshall. Had a lot of baby faces winning.
You are gonna beat me via count out. That's what you're gonna do.
Hey, I won the title off that really lame Charlotte and Rhea Ripley DQ at Hell in a Cell. There's nothing more me than winning or retaining a title really awfully.
That's gonna be your reign.
Yeah.
Just
really bad title wins.
rubbish finishes. 6,200 people watching us now. Thank you,
And-
everybody.
Sorry to interrupt that, just to harp on. I also won by the referee stoppage in Lashley Goldberg at SummerSlam. That's when I retained that title. So it's all terrible from here.
That's 6,200 of you that got to see Pete admit he's a douchebag.
I didn't say that.
Please subscribe as well to the WrestleTalk Podcast channel. And if this is your first time, you haven't heard the pitches already, we're sponsored by beer. Beer52.com/wrestle. Please go over to that link, UK viewers only. You can get yourself 10 free craft beers. I've had too many. I need the toilet again.
Good job.
I've got a weak bladder.
You do. You really need to stop dropping that microphone.
Mic drop, but it's for Punk. Pipe burp.
Oh, man.
You can read out.
I can't unless you...
Chats.
Okay. What am I getting caught on here? The floor. Sick. All right. Let's do some Ultra Chats. Omega Chats, whatever you guys want to call them. November 13th, Saturday for Full Gear. Good to know. Harrison Earl. Look, he's amazing. Like, genuinely one of the best wrestlers in the world. And I'd imagine everyone that bought the show to see Punk will end up falling in love with him. But Rey Fenix looks like Greta Thunberg. Once you see it, it's all you see. I'll bear that in mind. Hannah Allen says, holy biscuits, this tag match. Seriously, these guys never fail to deliver. Call them postmen. Lol. Really though, I've said it once, I'll say it again. I'm in love with wrestling again, gents. Chance. AEW, 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 AEW. Trevon Howard said, Ollie, language, but great match. Hannah Allen said, again, that match, heck. Did you guys hear that? Penta says, please pay. Please pay me in Australian dollars. What a wild dude. Seriously though, I cried. The win and then Penta with his fam. OMG, this has been so much fun. It's been freaking awesome, and having you guys with us, special. Thank you so much, Hannah. You're great. Bo Hill says, I once saw Candice LeRae take a super kick to the face with a tack boot from Matt Jackson. It was nasty. Sounds awful. Thank you, Bo Hill. I don't know whether we've shouted out these Membergs or not, but I'll do it now. Storm and Norman 993, thank you. The Papa Papaya, thank you. Ryan Nickerson, thank you very much. Bo Hill says, Suzuki and Moxley, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go indeed. We've got QT Marshall versus Paul White coming up shortly here. Joel Smith says, Penta celebrating with his family made me cry more than Ollie when Punk arrived. It was very wholesome, wasn't it? I loved it. Lee Backhouse says, I just sparked up a fat doobie. Nice. And watching that Lucha tag match was like the most insane thing ever. Hashtag jam that jam. Hashtag jam that sweet kush. Cannot endorse in this country.
Is that where we are right?
Yeah.
Well,
welcome back.
You know, it is QT. It's a big match.
QT Marshall, Paul White. QT clearly getting the win here. So if QT does win, I have retained my championship. If Paul White wins, I need Kenny Omega to beat Christian Cage, and then I retain my belt.
You're a weak man.
Here comes Paul White. Looking pretty good. Pro wrestling legend and 7-time world champion. Thank you, Paul White.
What did you get to? I'll go from
yeah, it's exactly there, yeah.
I am Monkey75. I'm stuck at work watching along, but from your reactions, I may buy the show when I get home in the morning. Definitely recommend that. Dorks of Wrestling. Why have I not been watching AEW until Punk debuted? That tag match was insane. Minoru Suzuki, also that Pittsburgh sunrise, according to commentary, made me jump out of my seat. I love this so much. Jam that jam. And LIW for life.
Thank you very much. Also, Pittsburgh Sunrise is a great name for that.
We didn't hear that because the commentary was low.
We've got Paul White versus QT Marshall happening right now. Right now.
How long do you think it goes?
2 minutes. I think the crowd just wants something quick to keep them energetic for the main event. Bit of a palate cleanser. Nothing too crazy. He's already gotten rid of Nick Comoroto and the other lad.
Aaron Sele.
That's the one.
I'm not usually for a palate cleanser match. I just think, why not just do good matches?
Because you need a palate cleanser.
But maybe they're right. Well, I think just do a different style. I guess this is a different style of match.
Yeah.
I think what I'm getting at is I'm not into this match.
Well, yeah, and that's fine. Paul White currently is just chopping QT Marshall quite a lot. More chops.
That was a good chop.
Ow. I think that's all he needs to do in AEW, you know? Just chop people a bit. People love that. QT Marshall getting some offense. Go on, QT. Get that win, mate.
When every hammer looks like a... No, when every problem looks like a... When you've got a hammer, every problem looks like a nail.
Got there eventually. Well done.
And you yield that with chops.
Yep.
Nailed it.
Big kick out. This is already longer than I thought it was going to be.
It's weird seeing Big Show.
Sure is.
In a match after CM Punk. I feel like
went for the courage.
That was funny.
Pushed off entirely. It is a bit weird to have this right next to the CM Punk match.
I feel like Big Show is now more important than Punk. You know, like in the old WWE match card ways. No, it's not.
Say that.
No, it's not. But
I also say I wouldn't get that vibe from this match at all either. I think this is what we said on the
Choppity chop.
on the prediction stream after you lost your mind thinking that, excuse me? Did Nick Comoroto just take a WMD and just stay on his feet?
It's got a lot of cushion on the beard there.
Sure, yeah.
Classic spot.
Big choke slam. And 1, 2, 3. Paul White wins. All right.
Cool. Nick Covello, I can't believe that Bull S word with having Shida eliminated so early. Crowd hated it too. Reminds me of Daniel Bryan's early Royal Rumble elimination. Shida's run reminds me so much of his. I hope he recruits her for a dojo faction and is her advocate. Hannah Allen, I had Tay Conti for the Royals. There's so much potential in this division. Just need to build some stories, work on the characters, and let the magic happen. I think Ruby is someone who offers something different, hopefully a sign of good things to come. Dorks of Wrestling. I'm spending so much money tonight, but screw it! MJF is the best heel ever. I effing love him. Jam that jam. And LIW for life. Cody Furlow. Who was won? What matches so far?
God, there's been a lot.
WrestleTalk.com for the live reaction, for like the live results.
Live results. Go to that. Or Wikipedia also works. It has results on it.
Don't give away our traffic to Wikipedia.
I'm just. If you want to know what matches.
Justin Anzaldúa Sr.
Moxley versus Suzuki on Dynamite.
On Wednesday. Moxley's doing a promo.
Torture, inflicting violence on one another when those two get in the ring together. That's drug in the world. That's no more. I come from a little town called Cincinnati. It's just a little bit up the street. We're going to be there on Wednesday. You know what we do with people like Miro, Suzuki, and Cincinnati? Garden variety bullies. When it comes down to it, like Miro, Suzuki. Well, where I come from, we're a gutter right on Beachmont Avenue. We bury those bullies in the crowd, and Miro, Suzuki is no different. Step to the door. Welcome to Cincinnati. Welcome to Jungle.
Nice.
Through the door. Oh my word.
Moxley versus Suzuki on Dynamite.
Sweet, jeez.
Can't wait for that.
Justin Anzaldúa Sr. Who's the better heel? MJF or 09 Autumn?
MJF.
Yeah, I'd say MJF. Spot 55. Part of the beauty of Jericho's entrance is singing along, and they ruined that today with the guitar player on his last match, maybe. Shame. I thought it was okay. I thought the crowd still sung along.
And they also sang along because the guitar player was doing the... Yeah.
Hannah Allen again. I'm not ready for Jericho to be done. I love MJF, and the character he has built is something special. AEW without Jericho is too much. I get he'll go to commentary. I'll just miss the promos and charisma. Dang it, AEW. I love you, but my heart strings.
Malachi Black promo.
The more predictable you are, the bigger chance you miss slip up. When you do, remember, just in case you have calmed down, allow me to remind you of all the reasons why you're mad. Think about Orton. Think about Brock. Think about Lee. Think about your little baby brother Cody. I left the ring lifeless. And then they clutched around his body and cut through his skin so bad that he still hasn't come back. So think about that for months. Think about that when you realize, Dustin, it's time to pay the both man's toll.
Love
Very
it.
cool.
Love it. Love Malachi Black.
When he pinned Lee Johnson on Rampage. Force 2187. Punk was the first wrestler I ever saw on TV in late 2012. I can't wait to watch his first match in 7.5 years. Thanks for the stream, since I don't know anyone who watches wrestling, so it's great to listen to people talk about it. I don't think we did much talking in the Punk match.
Soz.
Dave Berman, Ollie's new gimmick. Harvey Middlebrook Robinson Chatworth, HMRC, all pension talk all the time.
Very good.
Compound interest, guys. DX Solo, didn't mind the Jericho versus MJF finish, but if the ref could see the foot on the rope, surely he could see the bat shot as well. I like that there was a reason for the ref to be out there, though.
I don't know if the ref... I would need to watch it back, but I think the ref might have been preoccupied with Hager and Wardlow when the bat shot happened, and then they got sorted, and then saw the foot on the rope.
Nate S. No disrespect, Ollie. I think Jericho is old enough to appreciate pension discussions. Do you think Luke will gain dad strength? Will he be the scariest member of WrestleTalk now?
Uh-oh. Is he going to become Scary Dad Luke?
A new gimmick for Luke.
Scary Dad.
Andrew the Last Airbender. Seeing as how there was technically 2 matches that MJF won the first and Jericho won the second, I think you both get a point.
That's just not true, though, because the match was restarted. It overrules the first match because it's restarted. It's not 2 separate matches.
Plus, take that, Charles Berg. I'm the new top donator. Support Wrestle Baby, jam that baby. Intangible baby for life, filling up my character limit. Isn't DX Solo the top? Well, good effort, Andrew. Alpaca Nation 87. I need CM Punk and Malachi Black sitting cross-legged across from each other now.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's Christian's entrance. I don't care. Hannah Allen. Punk's entrance, OMG. Guys, this is special. I've used that word a lot, but it's how I feel. Fudge. I'm pumped for this. Sorry it's an ungodly hour there. Lunchtime for me. AEW has been my heart forever. Like LIW. For life. Lewis Walker. Nursing lectures at 9 a.m, but the show has been so worth it. The Jericho restart did take some wind out my sails, and I'm sure it's to build to an Iron Man match.
That's fun.
I think it's done, surely. I don't want to see them have another match after that.
No, I really don't.
I did theorize Punk would turn heel and align with 2.0, but that looks unlikely. Yes.
Not yet.
We've got 100 new subscribers. Thank you tonight. So if you haven't already, please do hit the subscribe button. It means that our videos pop up in your feed more, so
you can watch more.
You can do more of this.
More of this.
This classic content.
Yeah.
John Drapp, this is my first CM Punk match ever. I hope it lives up to the hype. Also, am I the only one who wants Wyatt versus Allen in some kind of horror match? That'd be good.
Wyatt versus Allen? Yeah. Horror match?
Just want to see how crazy Omega's entrance is.
Love his theme song, though.
Yeah.
Shout out to Little V. He's great.
Is that who it is?
Mm-hmm.
Beer52.com/wrestle. Go get yourself a case of 10 free craft beers. UK viewers only.
Just for Don Callis.
That is some dyed hair.
Sure is.
Jordan Scott, if you can, please name another pay-per-view card that was as good as this from top to bottom. Every match has had its perfect placement in the card, and the matches all over-delivered. I love this company. I love pro wrestling again. Double or Nothing was pretty good.
It's a much smaller card, but NXT TakeOver New Orleans. Those 5 matches are so good and so varied. It's fantastic.
The intangible one, Cliff Beard. I didn't get emotional during the entrance or the match, but once Punk won, it all just hit me. Nearly cried because it was just so fantastic to see him back. Also, that sit-up spot by Punk was a great spot, and it took 2 GTS to beat Darby. Jordan Scott, was that the best singles match return of the 7+ year group? Bryan, Edge, Christian, Punk, all out really pulled out the stops tonight.
And it depends what you class as Edge's first match back, because the Royal Rumble 2020 was pretty good. Wasn't all about Edge, though, but it was pretty good because you had McIntyre winning and that eliminating Lesnar spot in the Keith Lee Lesnar stare down, which was great.
DX Solo, Pete's reign is just like Jinder's.
Whoa! That's too far, okay?
Richie R, my BR Live feed cut out halfway through the Punk match and I nearly had a heart attack. I literally went through every emotion in that match.
Well, hopefully you got it back.
Phoenix, Miro literally redeemed Eddie's nuts. Genius, what a slobber knocker. Miro's chest looks like a beef jerky. It's a bit late. And we're getting the champion versus champion introductions
So,
here.
if Christian Cage wins, you win the championship. If Kenny Omega wins, I retain.
Come down to the final match.
Mm-hmm. This is why our prediction system is really good, all right? So everyone's saying, hey, it doesn't make for good streams. It does, because every match matters. We're not doing a thumb war.
So the definite draw by our viewing figures is the Punk match. We've lost about 500 people, so we're down to 5,600. Still, thank you everybody who's here, but it's always interesting to see where the casuals come in. Like what specifically they're watching for. Because I imagine those are people who aren't watching the pay-per-view.
Probably, yeah, just to
just
see our
like,
reactions
"Ooh."
to see what's happening.
They've probably got Twitter open,
Yeah.
they're watching that as well. I reckon I can fit in another.
Also, Kenny won the title last December.
Yeah, a long time.
Winter is coming.
Blake, like that Punk didn't go on last, particularly since he was big on the top title going last. Yeah, back in the day. NS Ogre, OMG, I get to be there Wednesday.
Nice.
See that Mox Suzuki match.
Suzuki.
Justin Edel Heat, Sting coming down to the ring after Punk beats Darby was like a worried dad coming to collect his drunk son after a party. LOL.
Oh, Omega went out strong. Missed the knee. Go for the kill switch. Ah!
And finally for now,
that
Courtney Allen. It's big red-eyed machine here. Probably because they were
Lol.
getting a little bit emotional. Oh, there's a bit more, sorry. My lady partner has been willfully watching with me, and we both agree that so far match of the night is still the cage match.
Hell yeah.
Hashtag beer for America. Hashtag one for Ollie and Ollie for one. Hashtag they won Swaft. And because we've just got one more to do, I'll do it now. Dave O'Halloran. Hey guys, with the addition of Ruby Soho and the return of Rio, the AEW women's division finally feels like it's coming together. How long do you think they are from having a legit pay-per-view main event worthy women's feud? Jam that jam. We've said that so many times about the women's division seemingly coming together, and it hasn't. So I don't know. I'm not getting my hopes up.
It'll only change once they actually start featuring more women on regular TV shows.
And giving them stories.
Yeah.
But I would say that Baker versus Rosa 3
Yes.
will be. Or is it 2?
2.
That's a pay-per-view caliber.
Yes, it is. Pay-per-view main event caliber.
So for those asking, I've got Christian, annoyingly.
And I've got Kenny.
Was this your first pick?
Um,
Like most predictable match?
Yes, I think so.
It is 4:20 here in the UK in the morning.
Which means I reckon 5 o'clock finish
Yeah.
for the whole show.
Yeah, because they went 20 minutes, didn't they? In their
getting
Rampage match.
Getting the table out. Straight up.
Oh!
Good little spot, that. Oh, Kenny.
So we had Punk
Yeah.
win a match,
Yep.
Big Show win a match,
Paul White.
and now I'm watching Christian in the main event.
Yep.
It's a bit weird, isn't it?
Sure is. Setting up another table, the referee's like, what you doing? I agree with the ref. What are you doing? So this is going to end in a DQ win for Christian.
Oh my god, I
just
hope
gonna
so.
just gonna put him through the table and Christian wins.
And then I win. Everyone's happy. Kenny keeps the title. I
He's
win
just
the
gonna do it.
championship.
I mean,
No. No one's gonna go through it now.
no, I know they're not. But like, what's the logic here?
It's Chekhov's table. Someone will get pushed off the top turnbuckle.
Right. No, but what I'm saying is, in the kayfabe of the match, why would Kenny want to put Christian through the table right now? Because Christian will win by a DQ.
He has banged a lot of powder before he came out here,
Sure.
and he doesn't know what he's doing.
Sure. I just don't like the logic.
No, I know.
Because
I know.
the first one made sense because Callis was distracting the ref when he stomped through the table onto Christian, which was great. But that one just don't make no sense.
It's a weird, yeah, it's a weird to have a table out there. It's like New Japan at its worst,
Yes.
where they just referees have no authority. He's got a bit of blue in his hair.
Oh yeah, it's a fair amount of blue actually.
Yeah, there is. It's horrible.
Not a fan of dyed hair, huh?
I like dyed hair.
Mm-hmm.
I just,
It's not his.
It's the really black hair.
The very black
It is
hair, and then
dark.
it's a bit of turquoise in the middle,
Yeah.
and then blue out of it. Like he's just done a really bad dye job.
He's an anime character. That's all he is.
Well, if he was an anime character, he'd have like bright blue hair. And then that'd be that.
With a slightly edgy emo anime character.
Maybe, yeah.
Should we see what? I just saw someone say Tempest has tweeted.
He just tweeted to say, I'm watching CM Punk wrestle in 2021.
How do you know?
Because I read the chat from there.
Let's see what he's.
That's the wrong Tempest, mate.
Team Tempest
Team Tempest UK.
has said, we were delighted to welcome representatives from AFB UK to Equal Engineers on the latest episode of Future Horizons. I thought it'd be tweeting about the pay-per-view. Oh.
Oh, why are
Bryan-
you like this?
Bryan Danielson is already trending.
Nice. Are we that far behind the stream? Nah. Just
Hasn't
stop
showed
looking
up
at
there.
Twitter, Ollie. Just stop looking at Twitter.
It's the worst.
Just in case.
It's the worst. Do you feel a bit burnt out now, though?
Yep. Which is why sometimes you should put Punk vs. Allen as the main event. Oh, Kenny.
Oh.
Now what, Kenny? Now what? Oh,
Oh, that's
great
amazing.
improv. Love it. I love that they don't try and
Yeah.
like make it legit or make it look too choreographed. Where he's like, yeah, I slipped,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm still
It's
gonna make
just
it
Don
work.
Callis patting his bum.
Yeah.
The ass.
The ass, Don.
The ass, Don. That looked like it sucked, though.
Oh yeah. It was great. To get it back on track though.
Just like no panic. He just smiled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gesture to the crowd a bit.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's like my first rodeo.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he did a more complicated move.
Yep.
Like doing that
And did it fine.
spinning, hopping springboard.
Oh God.
Mega's taken the bulk of this so far.
Sure has. Big Christian comeback.
Oof.
I understand why this is the main event. Because you probably got something planned for after.
Yeah. Also, title match.
Yeah, and it's a world title match.
I don't know how long it's been going on for, but 5-10 minutes, they'll have us going crazy.
Possibly.
Oh,
Christian's up.
He's outworking everyone. I feel like my voice has gone now.
Your voice has gone down, is it?
Has it not gone for yours? It feels
Not quite
a
as energetic as before. It's gone a little bit deeper, you know.
bit late night Pete.
I'm fine. I'm alright. I'm a bit tired. I started yawning a little bit ago, but... I said the word yawn. I jinxed it.
Wait, let me on now.
Soz.
Let's go Kenny, let's go Christian, Chance. Chicago are a great crowd.
They are.
And big travelling crowd as well. For this show, I imagine. So if nothing happens after this match, what would your thoughts on the show be?
It was good. It was very good, I'd say. Historic night.
Because
I'd say.
if they stick the landing, which is to say, the thing happens.
Sure.
One of the best pay-per-views ever?
I don't know. One of the most noteworthy pay-per-views ever. Yes. I feel like there's been enough okay stuff, or just good stuff on the show, to not make it one of the best ever, you know?
Yeah, like you could cut a few matches,
Yeah.
have it 3.5 hours,
Yeah.
and it'd be all killer, no filler. Like, the reason you need a filler match is because you made it so goddamn long. Oh. GTS?
First DDT, nice. Oh, big knee from Kenny.
Some people are saying amazing show, others like definitely best of the year, but not best ever.
Seen quite a lot of people, just glancing over, seen a lot of people say 4 out of 5 currently. In terms of pay-per-view caliber. In terms of
4 out of 5?
pay-per-view caliber, I'd say that's mostly fair. It depends what you're looking for. In terms of it, literally like the best matches on a card, it's probably been about a 4 out of 5 show. But in terms of actual like historic stuff, moments, stuff we'll look back on,
Yeah.
easily one of the best ever.
Well, I think you've oh, Jesus, Kenny took that directly down. Lucha Bros Young Bucks
Is outstanding.
could be a 5-star match.
Easy.
I thought Eddie versus Miro was excellent.
It was.
Punk's first match was just very noteworthy. Yeah, those are the moments that stick out. But they say 3 moments are all you need, really.
I mean,
to,
we've got
to have a legacy.
Ruby Soho's debut, which was good. The Women's Battle Royal did get quite good at the end. I thought that was quite a tense last 2.
V-Trigger, number 1.
Good.
So I think this is 10 minutes now, this match.
Snapdragon. Nice.
And it has been all Kenny, pretty much.
Pretty
I'd say
much.
Like 75%.
Well, yeah. Heels work over the babyface. That's how it goes.
I mean, this has been Christian's style of match. Mostly in AEW, where he is just beaten up
Yeah.
for the whole match, and then he wins at the end.
Snapdragon number 2.
I don't think he wins here. Oh, Bullet Club point.
Christian flips him off.
Another Snapdragon.
Snapdragon.
Oh. 3 Snapdragons there.
I love a good Snapdragon. Always pops me.
V-Trigger.
V-Trigger.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
He's killing Christian.
And this is where Christian comes back. Maybe.
Big stomps.
He's going to where the table's set up.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about the table. I feel like they're on purposely not showing it.
I never forget.
Oh no. Not a Snapdragon through the table.
Sounds awful. He's going for a German through it. Christian holding on.
Surely this is where Christian
Comes back, yeah. Puts Kenny through a table, right?
reverses it.
Which is a DQ.
No, the table's just innocently there now.
I hate that.
Whew, excuse me.
Gonna go for a Snapdragon.
He's not gripping onto anything.
Christian gets
No,
a
not another
kill
pretty,
switch.
No.
That counters.
Oh, what?
Okay. Gonna go for the one with Angel.
That is immediate death.
Christian's over the ropes.
I feel like they're setting up for a kill.
Spear through the table.
Oh. Yeah, that near leg
like-
of the table just stayed up.
Yeah. Don Callis is very good.
He's the best.
Okay, I'm gonna say this once and I won't mention it again. That should have been a DQ. Just is.
Oh. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of
That's
cheating,
just
isn't
the
it?
rules that you've been telling me.
It's kind of cheating because you're like, we'll just make it an ODQ then.
Yeah, exactly. If it was an ODQ match, all good. But like, it's not. And then you're just using tables in normal matches. And it's not like he just fell through it or anything. Christian put him through the
Yeah.
table.
There's a couple of old regular cornets over here. Us two.
Rules are important, man.
There they are. There's no way you can properly get heat if you don't
A spear to
have
the
rules
back.
to break.
Spear to the back of Kenny. And a third spear.
Third spear, turn him
Jesus.
inside out. Oh my
Great
God.
sell from Kenny.
Championships coming here. Ooh.
It's pretty close.
No. The crowd didn't buy
No, the
it.
crowd didn't buy that
Couldn't
at
hear
all.
them go crazy.
It wasn't very good near full, but the crowd didn't buy it.
Does Christian cut his mouth?
Went for a big frog smash, but Kenny gets the knees up.
I think Christian's bleeding from the mouth at least.
Gets him up in the gut wrench. Oh,
Yeah, the back. That's been worked over through the table. Stopping him from that gut wrench.
psychology. I love it. I love any sort of knee from Kenny.
Oh,
Just looks
Jesus.
so good.
Yeah.
V-trigger or
I
otherwise.
wonder how much they actually hurt.
Blocks the V-trigger. Yeah, Christian's cutting him out.
Oh my god, that V trigger.
So good.
What have we got here?
Out of the Tiger Driver.
Not a pedigree.
No.
That's Cody's shtick.
Christian going for a cloverleaf. He gets it in. High angle cloverleaf. Callis is calling to the back.
Here comes Carl
Anderson.
Anderson.
Don't do a DQ finish, please.
Oh. Well, it's a Bullet Club match, isn't it? So
He's gonna V-trigger. Yeah, him. Hit Gallows into a kill switch.
the Good Brothers have to be some of the most ineffective goons.
Totally. Oh, it went for the one-winged angel.
Oh,
Back into a kill switch. He hits it.
Kenny takes that so well.
Don't you
really
dare,
lands on
Christian.
his
Don't
head.
you dare. There's no way Christian's winning. There's no way Christian's winning.
No,
but
no,
we
no,
still
no.
both bought that
Yeah,
a little
that
bit.
was
A little bit. Bought that a little bit. Won't lie. I was going to say now might be time to shut the laptop so we don't see any spoilery doos. Chat's a little bit ahead of us.
Da 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 da.
Don Callis is in the ring.
Done.
They distracted
good
Christian.
ball.
Christian's still distracted. And Kenny might be playing possum
Still
here.
distracted some more.
It's Kenny. Just bought Kenny time. That's what it is.
He's playing possum.
Gonna go for like a second rope kill switch.
What?
Going up to the top rope. Kenny counters. Gouge in the eyes.
No.
Oh God, Kenny!
Oh, everyone's standing up for this. Second rope one-winged angel. Dear God. Well,
That
that's
is
it.
Awesome.
1, 2, 3.
That's amazing. And still,
Yeah.
your that champion. For 77 days and counting. Gonna go update this now.
Okay, well. It's 20 to 5
that
here.
was a fun little match, that. Retaining
20 to 5.
With champion's advantage, I should say.
Now what happens? Is that the end of the
Now
show?
what happens? That's the question. Mr. Ollie
Beer52.com
Davis.
/wrestle.
one
Please,
winged angel's great.
Beer52 are great. They sponsor us. You can get yourself 10 free craft beers if you go to that link and you live in the UK and you just pay for postage and packaging. They're fabulous. And it's a Chicago-themed crate this month. What's happening?
Do you wanna
It's all the elite coming down, but the Young Bucks are
turn
beating
up
up.
the volume just a little bit?
Yeah.
Just in case. We might hear a
Da-da-da-da.
theme song or something, I don't know. Let Kenny have his moment here. Young Bucks coming down.
Well, maybe there's going to be like maybe this is an elite split.
An elite dissension,
Because
yeah.
the Bucks look sad.
They're sad because they've not got their titles anymore. But Kenny still does.
But it's like no room for losers in the elite, remember?
Which is why they've still got Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows for some reason.
Michael Nakazawa.
Doc Gallows, sorry. Freudian slip.
How dare you.
They're going to start beating up Christian.
Okay. Now there's... God, how much must the Bucks be hurting? I don't think that's selling. I think
is
Okay.
Jungle Boy
okay.
and Luchasaurus.
Jesus, Jungle Boy, you see him sliding?
Slide straight across the ring.
Lubed up, Jungle Boy.
Marcus start getting beaten up. Luchasaurus take a belt shot to the head and another.
Everyone's like,
Wait for it.
yes, chants are starting.
Gonna cut promo.
Are you finally starting to understand, Chicago? Best in the world this, best in the world that. I don't care if you're from San I don't care where you came from. No one is on my level.
Oh, he's cutting a promo about how no one's good enough to beat him.
Stay out. Butt this. Butt up. You're in. And it doesn't matter where I go. And one thing's for sure. When it comes to this AEW belt, the only people that would ever have a chance to beat me, ever, are either not here, they're already tired, or they are already dead.
Lights out.
Okay, lights just gone out.
Adam Cole! Oh, they're already dead, Ollie!
Oh, of course. Oh my god.
Go! Adam Cole! Baby!
Look at him. Look at him. All
Let's
elite,
go.
baby. There's the t-shirt.
Yes, let's
Just
go, Adam
t-shirt
Cole!
company.
Oh my god, yes!
Oh, I'm so happy.
Kenny looks like he's staring up against the ghost. I love it.
Go, baby. Oh
Yes!
my god.
Let's go, Adam Cole!
Is he just going to join the elite though?
Yeah. I wouldn't mind him to just hug.
They're just mouthing off to each other.
No, super
Super
kick.
Kick Jungle Boy! Yes! Yes! Let's go, Adam Cole! Yes!
He's a bad guy. Yeah! Yeah!
Yes! Oh, this is so good.
Let's go, Adam Cole.
Oh,
yes.
Look at that face. So much fun.
He's such a smug asshole.
Of the almighty Steve Urkel. Did I do that? You really believed me, didn't you? You really thought I was scared? This guy's one of my best friends. Who's ready for story time with Adam Cole?
Oh, amazing.
Yes.
I'm making notes.
Girls, it's official. The elite is the most dominant faction in the history of this business. And it ain't no chance in hell anyone's gonna stop us.
Oh no. I feel like
ain't no chance in hell.
What I call a happy ending. So really, the only thing I've got left to do is what I do best, and that's send the crowd home happy. So without any further ado, I must bid you goodbye. And good.
no!
Flight of the Valkyries.
Oh my god, it's happened.
Bryan Danielson.
Shaved head, big beard, oh no, slick back hair. Holy crap. Oh, they just put everything.
Do you remember what I said? Remember what I said? Maybe you could just put everyone on the show. Bryan Danielson is here.
Oh my God!
Screw you, Delta variant. We're doing it all now. What? Oh my God.
We've got Adam Cole in the Elite, and we've got Bryan Danielson staring off against Kenny Omega.
Oh my God.
Ollie, what's happening?
It's like
Kenny just runs. Let's go!
There's King.
Go, Danielson!
There's Kingston, Nick Jackson. He just wrestled the cage match, Brian. Yes, 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 yes. There's your sync points.
Oh, massive
good
angle
grief.
German.
Oh, great kick from Luchasaurus.
Oh, he's going to do his knee.
Oh, look at Nick Jackson. Oh my word.
Oh my God.
As if.
Can't believe this show.
All out.
This show.
Well, we're not stuck for headlines tomorrow.
Holy shit.
And look, hey,
Was Adam Cole's debut a little bit overshadowed by Bryan Danielson? Maybe a little bit, but who cares? We've got Adam Cole in the Elite and Bryan Danielson in AEW.
Give me all the stuff.
Jesus Christ, don't care.
I'm greedy.
Yeah.
It's like Ride of the Valkyries' weird hippity hop thing. Hey, can you hear the hippity hop?
yeah. Certainly can. Oh my God.
Good grief.
I'm
what
so
the hell?
happy. I'm so happy to see Adam Cole in AEW.
Yeah. You more surprised by Adam Cole?
I'm more surprised by Adam Cole.
Yeah. Oh my
And
God.
I think I'm more happy to see Adam Cole.
Yeah, I know what you mean, because we all knew Danielson. Jesus Christ, Marie. Welcome to the new season of AEW Dynamite.
This is what I said. Just put everything into this show, because this is going to be the new era of AEW. When you have now, you've got Punk, Danielson, Adam Cole, and you've got new talent coming in like Ruby Soho to elevate the women's division as well. Like, oh, what a show!
Well, let's go through your chats just to finish this off. We've just got a few. Chris Dudley, I love your prediction system. Every match being the same prediction is not interesting. This is way, way better.
I agree.
Helmald Larkin, God, is Callus's absurd pink outfit is great, isn't it?
Sure is.
Red Panda 7, my one gripe with the current system is that in multi-person matches, the pick needs to be the finish, who picks who, and not who wins. As for most triple threats and four-ways, it seems that the victor is obvious, but the finish is what is in question.
Disagree. At SummerSlam, we had a triple threat, and everyone was like, well, it's definitely Nikki Ash, and it was Charlotte.
Yeah, so apart from this guy. The intangible one, Cliff Beard. That Darby Punk match has me wanting to see some more fantasy Darby matches. Darby versus Black, Darby versus Omega, Darby versus Andrade, Darby versus Eddie, Darby versus MJF, and finally Darby versus Hangman Page.
All good options.
Probable Human. I started watching wrestling in 2018, so I'd never seen Punk wrestle before. Despite that, his debut gave me goosebumps. This is my first AEW pay-per-view, and it's living up to the hype. Darby came out of that match looking great. AEW has made a fan of me tonight. The intangible one, Cliff Beard again. I told you that Valkyries would fly tonight. Also, love the remix of it. Tony Khan tweeted this will be the biggest pay-per-view in AEW history, and he ain't no liar.
Nice. Definitely the biggest.
Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Hannah Allen, this was magic. Bay for life, I screamed. Did I do that? LOL? Fudge. They did it, and you're saying fudge in some parts, and the F word in others.
Yeah.
I love it. Then just stars, star. Danielson, pop my corn. This is the apologies for language. Born Australian. Lots of love. LIW 444 Life, Jam That Jam, Big Red-Eyed Machine, best pay-per-view ever, and I've been here since WrestleMania 1. Beer for America, 1 for Ollie, and Ollie for 1. Day 1 Swaft. And oh no, we've still got more. Some Stupid Punk. Love this company. I love AEW. I love the Elite. I love it all. WWE killed my love of wrestling and left it in a ditch. AEW is so completely rejuvenated. It's like Gandalf coming back as Gandalf the White. Lord of the Rings reference? Yeah, damn right. AEW. Chris Dudley. How smart is AEW? They knew the most eyes would be on them ever because of Punk, and to use that opportunity to stick a knife in WWE, my goodness, a lot of people are, seeing this as a jab at the current wrestling champs. Hard not to think that way. It's exciting. Dorks of Wrestling, swears incoming. Adam effing Cole, baby, and Bryan effing Danielson. I effing love this. Also, Pete, it doesn't matter how you retained. The record books would say, Pete is still Jam That Jambian. Good night, guys. Jam That Jam, LIW for life, baby. Trenton Brown, give me Danielson versus Orange Cassidy. Hey, if that one guy can get Hooven 2 Carrera in AEW, let me manifest this.
Hell yeah.
And finally, for now, Stun Herald 32. Put this one in the swear jar for me. But I'm so effing happy right now. Thanks for the company tonight, so I don't feel like I'm marking out by myself. Good company. Oh, one more? Chris Wagstuff. It's been said for so long that WWE has the best roster ever with all the talent they have. Has AEW just taken that title from them? It's pretty mixed. It's not the talent, it's the way the talent's used, I think. Gavin, finally, what a beautiful pay-per-view from top to bottom. One of my favourite pay-per-views of all time. Bloody Adam Cole, baby. Oh. Thank you, everybody, ever so much. All 6,500 of you that are still watching right now. If you haven't watched the WrestleTalk Podcast channel before, remember, it's different from the main WrestleTalk news channel. Subscribe. Subscribe because we do live reviews every day of all the main wrestling shows throughout the week. We'll have a full review of me and Luke tomorrow right here, an hour-long podcast review, probably longer considering all the stuff that's happened. Yeah. So subscribe to the WrestleTalk Podcast channel, and please also beer52.com/wrestle. Get yourself a case of 10 free craft beers on us and Beer 52, UK viewers only. Now, my voice is going. Nate S., a boy and his dinosaur, and a dragon with a cage. He doesn't quite fit, LOL. Definitely a 5 out of 5 show. So happy to see Cole. I'm AEW with the Elite. This company. And Sean Blanford. I wonder who WWE will bring out to Raw to combat this.
Logan Paul again.
Zeds. P.
As the loser, I believe you should.
I've got to film a video in here very quickly afterwards. Okay,
we can wind it up.
Join in. We have been shaking a beer all night with little regard to the frickin' payoff, but in the... because...
You are now quite angry about this. You're the one that started this. You started shaking this beer. Now you must suffer the consequences.
To learn from AEW, setup and payoff.
God. It's going to be really anticlimactic, isn't it?
It's the AEW might have perfected the end of their pay-per-views, but we're still rocking Revolution 2021.
Revolution 2021.
And it tastes freaking excellent. See us out, Pete, and the stream.
Bye.
I bid you
do it on the back
good
end?
night.
There. Go on the back end.
It's a different
thing. You're not even logged in. All right, fine. I'll do it from here. All right, let me go do it.
I bid you good night.
Adam Cole, baby. Oh my God, Adam Cole, baby.
Adieu.